PNDC government chose for us would work. In the end, they chose to run to the IMF for help. I'm sure that sounds familiar too. And indeed, after some years, things did improve, but they got much, much worse before they got better. The IMF years were the toughest. Under the military rule, the government was practically everything. Providers of everything. They bought and sold everything. They employed practically everyone. So when the government couldn't spend, well, you can imagine how tight a squeeze it was on the people. It wasn't easy. But genuinely, in the end, we made it to the other side. But how did we do it? How did Ghana persevere through those hardships, through those lean years? How did we keep our spirits up? How did we manage to walk with our heads up without sinking into an impossible fog of national despair? How did we ever manage to smile? Even pray? Well, it's simple. We had hope. And today I want us to remember the man who gave that hope to us. Azuma Nelson started off the 80s, like most Ghanaians, with defeat. After accomplishing a wonderful record as an amateur boxer, winning 50 fights and losing only one, Azuma had started his professional boxing career with a great deal of promise, winning all 13 of his fights. A sudden opportunity to fight the world champion presented itself in 1982 when the scheduled challenger dropped out of at the last minute. Now, Azuma was quickly rushed in as a replacement, and in spite of his unpreparedness, he stood toe-to-toe with the champ Salvador Sanchez for 15 rounds of excellent boxing before he was stopped. Sanchez sadly died in a car crash later that month after that fight. In a decade like the 80s, this sort of defeat would have killed the spirits of the most hardened fighter, but not Azuma. He just went on to beat 6 other boxers in merciless succession, gaining himself a second chance to fight the world featherweight champion once again. And this time, the title was held by the remarkably fast and hard-hitting Wilfredo Gomez. Now, this was the first boxing bout I ever watched in my life. My entire family crowded around the black and white television in Cape Coast, and we watched our boy make a second attempt at the world boxing title. Now, for 11 long rounds, Gomez boxed and moved, bobbing and weaving across the ring. Azuma kept his guard up and just kept coming forward, dropping jab after jab on target. Each one stung the champion painfully, and he kept moving, hoping to avoid the next one. And like the Terminator, Azuma just kept coming. Now, whenever he got the chance, Gomez would throw a combination of the lethal punches he had used to knock out the previous champion, Joan Laporte, just 9 months earlier. But Azuma kept on coming, soaking up Gomez's blows and returning solid, accurate jabs for 10 rounds. In round 11, Azuma unleashed an overhand right which opened the already battered flesh around the champion's mouth. Pressing home his advantage, Azuma unleashed a flurry of blows in a follow-up attack which gave Gomez no space to breathe, let alone move. Suddenly, Gomez went down. A loud shout went up in our house as we all leapt from our seats. We thought it was over, but the champ was tough and he bounced back up. Now, in my living room, it suddenly seemed as if Azuma winning this fight had become the most important thing in the world to us. It was as if our fortunes were somehow tied to his, and if he was able to overcome these obstacles, then of course, whatever obstacles life threw at us, we could overcome them too. Azuma had to win. My parents, my uncle, my sisters, my cousins, my house help, myself, all of us started cheering Azuma on. And that was when I heard it. At first, I thought it was just an echo, but then I realized it was a familiar hum coming from every other house in my neighborhood. It seemed the whole community was awake, watching our fellow Ghanaian representing us on the world stage and willing him, needing him to win. The referee checked Gomez. He was fine. Gomez got up, took 2 steps forward, and the professor exploded. 2 quick punches and it was over. And sadly, my message is over too. It's 6 o'clock. I will continue this in the show though, I promise you. For now, good morning, Ghana.
Hello, good morning and welcome to Joy News at 6. I am Amiesi Nyamiche Thompson. The news is live on Joy 99.7 FM, hits 103.9 FM, Love 99.5 in Kumasi and myjoyonline.com. We're also live in all 16 regions of Ghana on X Spaces and on Facebook. Coming up this morning, illegal miners block river and Cobra, turning the crucial water source into a stagnant pool.
This is a mining hub within the river itself. So the river has been blocked, redirected. It's not really flowing well, and it's camped here at Awudia.
We have more of that as various key stakeholders from business, academia, civil society organizations and more gather at the Accra International Conference Center for the much anticipated economic dialogue towards a revitalization of the economy.
It is my hope, therefore, that our colleagues on the other side of the divide will display love of country and participate in this national dialogue.
Also, government anticipates improved electricity supply as increased gas flow from Nigeria power plants in Tema and Takoradi.
Hopefully, this will contribute much more effectively to the energy security of the country.
In business,
prices of petroleum products set to go down marginally at the pumps are beginning today. We've got details on the Joy Business Report.
These and more with me, Amiesi Nyamiche Thompson. Stay for details. And this morning, illegal miners in Pristia Himan, a small community in the western region, have blocked the river and Cobra at multiple points, bringing its flow to a halt. Joy News can confirm that these miners operating directly in the river basin have turned the water source into a stagnant, polluted pool. Erastus Asaridonko reported as part of a special advisory team set up by the Lands and Natural Resources Minister, revealing that mining activities here have been going on for a year, wreaking havoc on the environment and livelihoods of local residents.
To better understand the workings and impact of illegal mining activities, the Minister of Lands and Natural Resources set up this team of experts to embark on a fact-finding trip across the country. At Awudia, close to Pristia, we made a shocking discovery. The Ankobra has been blocked and contained for mining purposes.
And those of you who have been contemplating and praising the new color of the Ankobra, this is the real color of the river Ankobra. This is a mining hub within the river itself. So the river has been blocked, redirected. It's not really flowing well, and it's camped here at Awudia.
Even more shocking is the complete blockade of the river at Pristia Himan, close to the bridge. The illegal miners have separated the river and built an embankment to prevent the river from flowing. They are now mining directly in the basin of the stagnated Ankobra River.
What we have found here at Pristia Himan is what can be described as total madness. So the flow from upstream has been blocked here, and then they are mining in the basin itself.
The river is now a stagnated brown pool beneath the Pristia Himan Bridge.
Erastus Asaridonko with that report now. Key stakeholders from the private sector, academia, civil society organizations, the business community, and more will converge at the Accra International Conference Center this morning for the National Economic Forum. The government says the two-day event is the beginning of a journey towards economic revitalization. Last week, during the State of the Nation's address, President John Mahama urged the minority not to boycott the event.
This dialogue is expected to discuss the state of the economy and reach a consensus on the key policies needed to address the devastating economic crisis confronting us. It is my hope, therefore, that our colleagues on the other side of the divide will display love of country and participate in this national dialogue, unlike the boycott of the Senchi Forum in 2014. We will continuously engage on important issues so that together, as a nation, we can reset our country and focus on sustainable development.
President John Mahama, the Meanwhile government anticipates improved electricity supply as increased gas flow from Nigeria power plants in Tema and Takrady. This follows the completion of maintenance works on the West African gas pipeline. The comprehensive maintenance project, which spanned 4 weeks, included a range of critical tasks such as offshore pipeline cleaning, inspection, subsea valve replacements, and other vital works across multiple locations in Ghana, Togo, Benin, and Nigeria. Director of Corporate Affairs with WAPCO, Dr. Isaac Doku, tells Joy News the resumption of gas flow will help stabilize power supply.
Now that we finish with flowing the volumes that the shippers are bringing to us to take to their off-takers. And so the volume of gas is enough to generate more than, I'll say, what the liquid fuels were generating in Tema. So fingers crossed, hopefully this will contribute much more effectively to the energy security of the country.
Meanwhile, the power sector is facing renewed challenges as Early Power has served notice of cutting supply due to Electricity Company of Ghana's failure to settle an outstanding debt of $48 million. In a letter addressed to the acting managing director of ECG, the power company raised concern over ECG's default in payment. Managers of Early Power warned of severe financial repercussions for the power provider if these monies are not paid. And still on power, fire at the Northern Electricity Distribution Company NEDCO in Tamale destroyed transformers, insulators and other equipment. The Ghana Fire Service responded promptly, dispatching fire tenders from both the metro and the hospital to bring the blaze under control. As Corporate Communications Director of NEDCO, Maxwell Kotoka.
We have to ensure that fire do not spread to other parts of the warehouse. Within no time, they were able to prevent the fire from spreading and able to subside at the fire.
Now, the Volta Regional Minister James Gunu has declared a state of emergency following great devastation caused by coastal erosion along southern Volta. He identified the occurrence as a threat to national security and called for emergency interventions to curb the destruction and ensure the safety and well-being of residents of the affected communities. Fred Kwame Asari has more.
Makafi Atai was born and raised up in the Agave community of the Ketu South municipality in the Volta region. Her home and survival are threatened by the devastations of coastal erosion, which continue to wash away her community. A recent incident left the community devastated as homes and cemeteries, among others, were affected. This is my father's house. I stayed here since infancy. The sea used to be some kilometers away, but in 2019, we started experiencing coastal erosions. We were at the roadside, far away from the sea, but the erosion had gotten to us. The Volta Regional Minister, James Gunu, was left in shock after assessing the devastation caused.
Has actually made it a national security issue. Houses have been washed away, cemeteries are gone, and a lot of things, and the psychological trauma that the people are going through, including children and women, calls for urgent action.
Now, government has initiated the extradition process to bring back a key suspect in the national service scandal back to Ghana. This follows reports that some wanted individuals had fled the country to evade justice following allegations that over 80,000 fictitious names were fraudulently added to the scheme's payroll. Minister of State in charge of Government Communications, Felix Kwachiofosu, says steps are underway to bring back suspects.
Total the period that this has been going 50 million every month. So this is clear fraud that cannot be countenanced. And unfortunately, some of the people involved are said to have absconded. There are some who have gone into countries knowing that we do not have non-surrender agreements, extradition agreements with them. They've gone there specifically to evade justice, but steps are being taken to ensure that they are brought back. But at least 2 people have now been held, they've been questioned, and due process will take place.
The General Overseer of the Action Chapel International, Archbishop Nicholas Duncan Williams, has urged President Mahama's cabinet to avoid vindictiveness in their dealings with political opponents, warning of serious consequences if they pursue retribution.
Do not use the victory and the glory of this president to settle scores with anyone, because there are implications for that. When you use power given to you and entrusted to you for the benefits of people and the citizen to settle scores and to prove a point, there are serious implications for that. God has given you opportunity to be one, to make a difference. How you will be remembered by history, and whether you will rise up on the right side of victory or on the left side of victory, has everything to do with how you handle the power and the influence and the opportunity given to you right now to serve with Mr. President.
Well, just before we head out, an adventure in the Volta region, a 2-night stay in one of the region's finest hotels for 3,500 Ghana cedis. These and more activities lined up for Ghana Math and Joy on Joy this March as we celebrate our culture and diversity. We'll bring you details of that by the program's manager, Adam Naite. But right now, that's it for the bulletin. I am Amisi Nyamiche Thompson. Up next is Business on the Super Morning Show.
Oh, jump on now. Go, the go. Google me. At what time when you come back, we are not hear the sound of your car? Why you buy new car?
No, I not change my car. It be the same ride. It be the fuel way I change. Way one shouts it. Ever since I started using the all-new Excellium Premium Fuel, fortified with 3-in-1 action. Oh, Joe, now my car they run like electric car. No, it's so.
This is the type of fuel where they want to. Cause now engine they cost. Where they want for way if I buy it, it go protect my engine. And with the small way I buy, I go drive, sir.
Absolutely. It's like strapping a turbocharger to your engine and giving it a protector. And what they bust my mind self be the 3-in-1 action, no? Excellium they prevent up to 99% of deposit. It be anti-wear, some be anti-corrosion. Won't pay when I open them.
Hey, so where can I find this magical fuel?
Just head over to any Total Energy service station and your car will thank you.
Hey, then make a finish my go be fast, then rush go Total Energies. My friend, but why your hand my go be inside?
I give you info. Make a feel the go be too small.
The go.
Yo, Pana! Excellium is designed to protect your car engine, decrease fuel consumption, and lower CO2 emissions. Don't say fuel, say Excellium. Choose Excellium, choose quality.
Are you a female entrepreneur, young business owner, agribusiness, fintech, or agri-tech venture? This one's for you. We see your need for funding for your business, and we believe that your story matters. So in partnership with the MasterCard Foundation, ABSA is offering you collateral-free loans of up to 1 million Ghana cedis at 10% interest rate per annum. We've already pumped over 1.3 billion cedis into over 6,000 businesses. Yours is next. Visit our SME project office, your nearest ABSA branch, or head to absa.com.gh. Your story matters. ABSA.
How secured are you? Let me ask you again. How secured are you? Say yes loud with confidence when you are protected by Millennium Insurance, because it gives you great reliability and comfort. Sign on any of our products today, be it motor, fire, burglary, accidents, travels, bonds, liabilities, engineering, marine and aviation insurance. Visit our offices in Accra, Northridge, Tema, Kumasi, Koforidua, Takrady, or any of our 30 agents nationwide. Call 0302-766-631 or 0504-394-997.
Millennium Insurance, your trustworthy partner.
We've got what you need for your business and family. Whatever you need, you can count and call on us. Omni Basic Bank. Omni Basic Bank is for all. We are not just another bank. Whatever you need, you can count and call on us. Omni Basic Bank. Not just another bank.
Businesses know how important it is to create a productive and supportive working environment by investing in employees' health. With a leading international track record, Apex Health Insurance is licensed to provide medical insurance services to corporate organizations and SMEs. We also have international LH Blue cover and TPAs to cushion you. Multinational companies, factories, and government agencies, focus on your business while Apex Insurance takes care of your health. Visit Apex Health Insurance office at Zion House, Boundary Road, Shiashi, Kumasi, opposite Prempeh College, Sofo Line, and Takrady Market Circle. For further inquiries, call 0501 562 962 or 0501 552 495. Apex Health, your preferred health insurer.
Let me share my experience with you at the new Aqua Safari Resorts. When you arrive, you're greeted by warm smiles and introduced to your 24-hour butler who already has your itinerary sorted. Enjoy water sports activities like jet ski rides, kayaking, water sliding, flyboarding, and castnet fishing. You can even have your lunch here on the boat cruise. Let the tour guides take you through the sceneries of the mangrove forest, the friendliness of the animals, while you pet and feed them. We chose to have our breakfast with a beautiful sunrise right in front of our cabin.
Visit Aqua Safari Eco Resort in Ghana, bringing you closer to nature.
What's your dream this year? To pull up in a brand new four-wheel ride? Or you want to travel? Where? Sentosa Island in Singapore? Or Desert Safari in Dubai? Or you want a laptop, microwave, brand new phone, TV? Chale, what you want, you can get with SG Ghana. Minya Ubecha 7Y. Join the SG Ghana Deposit and Drive promo and you could win the grand prize of a brand new Toyota RAV4. Simply deposit 500 Ghana cedis or multiples of it into your SG Ghana account from now till 30th May 2025. Non-customers can open an account to participate. Visit your nearest branch or call 0302-214-314 for further inquiries. This promo is regulated by the National Lottery Authority on the Caritas Lottery platform. Terms and conditions apply. Societe Generale Ghana. The future is you.
Bafu.
Good morning, could you?
Good morning. Good morning.
Happy Ghana month.
Pardon? Happy Ghana month to you. Yes, yes. Yeah.
How are you doing?
Yeah, I'm all right. We're starting the month with the basics, right? You know, we're asking the question, who is a Ghanaian, right? Who's a Ghanaian? What's our identity? What's that one thing that makes us stand out around the world? And, you know, there was that trend some time ago, you know, when, for example, I would say, oh, I'm an Absunian, you know. Of course, I get excellent grades, right? So we're doing that for Ghana.
Okay.
So
that's pretty interesting.
So an example might be, I'm a Ghanaian. Of course, I end every sentence with please. Or I'm a Ghanaian. Of course, I call every toothpaste Pepsodent.
That one. Every toothpaste is Pepsodent.
Yeah, yeah. So what would be your example?
What would my example? Every soap is key soap.
Are you sure?
I don't know. Yeah.
I have one. I'm a Ghanaian. Of course, I don't use my left hand for anything.
You know.
Right?
And some of us who are left-handed get so offended.
My dad used to get so upset. He was left-handed too. Why can't I write with my left hand?
Yeah.
Why can't I? What is that? Yeah, that's what makes you a Ghanaian.
The Ghana stories.
Yes.
Going to be a pretty interesting month. Yeah. I'm sure people have stories out there to share.
Yes, yes.
The Ghanaian identity.
The good and the bad, you know.
The good and the bad.
Yeah. We'll talk about it today. But right now, the 6 a.m. news was brought to us by Total.
So we do the tapping monkeys actually from the monkey
Energies. Sorry about that. I'm not sure what happened here. Apologies. Okay, so 6 a.m. news was brought to us by Total Energies. Total, we go the extra mile for you. Absa Bank Ghana Limited, your story matters. And Millennium Insurance, your trustworthy partner. And here we go. The Joy Business Report brought to you by Omnibasic Bank. Not just another bank. And Safari Valley Resort bringing you closer to nature. Trump.
Please. Hi, good morning. Welcome to the Joy Business Report. Coming up, prices of petroleum products to go down marching at the pumps beginning today. Diesel expected to sell at 16 cedis, petrol going for 15 cedis, 80 pesos per litre. Also coming up, Finance Minister Dr. Kansela Tuforsen reveals 2025 budget will demonstrate government's commitment to building a resilient economy and growth. Plus, the National Economic Dialogue finally opens in Accra today as government targets consensus building to deal with current challenges facing the country. Details coming up. My name is Daryl Kwam. Thanks for being with us this morning. Hello to our friends listening from Koforidua on KT Radio. Now, prices of petroleum products are expected to go down marginally at the pumps today. This is based on internal data that guides the pricing of oil marketing companies as seen by Joy Business. Details in this report.
Based on what we have seen, the price of diesel should go down by just under 1% and will be selling at 16 Ghana cedis per litre. Petrol, on the other hand, will be reduced by 0.6% and should be sold at around 15 cedis 80 pesos per litre, while LPG will go down by 0.3% per kilogram, resulting in a kilogram going for 18 cedis 25 pesos from this morning. The reduction has been influenced by the continuous reduction in price of crude oil and finished petroleum products on the international market and the Ghana cedi's marginal stability against the US dollar over the past weeks. This is the second time since February that prices are going down, and if the trend is sustained in the coming weeks, it could impact cost of living as well as prices of some foodstuff on the market.
That was a business desk report. Now, Finance Minister Dr. Kansela Tuforsen has revealed that the 2025 budget will demonstrate government's commitment to building a resilient economy. This was captured in a social media post by the Finance Minister. He also asked that the budget will focus on growth, social progress, and a future of shared prosperity. Now, Dr. Kansela Tuforsen is expected to present the budget to Parliament on March 11. Meanwhile, the Ghana Association of Restructuring and Insolvency Advisors wants government to be moderate on promises in the 2025 budget. Felix Addo is president of the association.
I'm looking forward to, I would say, an assurance type of budget, okay, which will restore faith to the average Ghanaian that yes, we are not going to overpromise and underdeliver. Anything at all, we will promise less and deliver beyond expectation. Okay? That is what will get us back on track. Remember that it's not only the Ghanaian, but outside investors.
In a separate development, the Finance Minister's comments on social media that the significant drop in treasury bill rates should be attributed to measures taken by the government to stabilize the economy. Those posts are generating some debates. This is because market watchers and traders, some of them, hold a different view as to when the rates started dropping and the reasons that have led to the rates declining. Well, it's good time to give you an update on the treasury bills auction from last Friday. The results which showed that interest rates dropped to 20%, whilst demand is still rising. Here's more.
The significant fall in interest rates is in line with many analysts' forecasts. Renewed investor confidence, coupled with the government's quest to revive a struggling economy, has also played a major role. The yield on the 91-day bill fell by a significant 606 basis points to 20.79%. That of the 182-day bill also plummeted to 22.98% from the previous weeks of 27.89%. The rate on the 364-day bill also took a nosedive by 638 basis points to 22.69%. Meanwhile, the government accepted 7.41 billion cedis of the bids tendered as against a target of 6.493 billion cedis. Yet again, the one-year bill received the highest bids worth 8.72 billion cedis, representing about 47% of the total bids. The government only took 2.05 billion cedis of the bids. The 91-day bill saw bids worth 6.206 billion cedis tendered. The uptake was 2.379 billion cedis. For the 182-day bill, 3.320 billion cedis were tendered. About 3.02 billion cedis were accepted.
Now, government's quest to build a national consensus in dealing with challenges facing the economy is expected to take shape today, with the National Economic Dialogue formally opening at the Accra International Conference Centre this morning. There have been serious concerns about the relevance of this conference, but President John Mahama disagrees. He's even asking the opposition New Patriotic Party to come on board.
Consultation and consensus building have always proven to be better than unilateral decision making. It is my hope, therefore, that our colleagues on the other side of the divide will display love of country and participate in this national dialogue, unlike the boycott of the Century Forum in 2014. I humbly choose a different path of accommodation and cooperation with all stakeholders.
Well, the two-day event is bringing together persons from academia, private sector players, civil society, and public policy institutions to deliberate on critical national economic issues. Now, Chancellor of the University of Gold Coast, Bishop Dr. Gideon Titiofe, has stressed the need for long-term economic strategy. This research will ensure sustainable economic growth. He spoke to Joy Business at the inauguration of the University of Gold Coast Council and Board of Trustees, making a case for effective leadership in all sectors of the economy.
You can see that we are absolutely committed to our mission. Leaders build leaders, and that is why we have put together leaders from diverse backgrounds to support us in the attainment of our mission. Now in Ghana, leadership is get a position. Let that position give you possession, and let that possession make you powerful. You know, that is our definition of leadership, and we need to redefine leadership to be service, to be sacrifice, and to be sincerity. We need leaders who are ready to serve, we need leaders who are ready to sacrifice, and we need leaders who are sincere.
Bishop Dr. Gideon Titiofe, Chancellor of the University of Gold Coast. More news for you this morning. MTN paid more than 8 billion cedis in taxes to the state last year. This was after it posted a record profit after tax of 5 billion cedis in 2024. The following report highlights the financial performance of the telecom giants for last year.
The 8.6 billion cedis is the total of direct and indirect taxes paid by the telecoms giant for last year, representing a significant leap from what it paid in 2023. The profit posted for 2024 also showed a huge jump over what it had in 2023. Telecoms giant witnessed some significant increase in all areas of its operations. Active mobile money users stood at 17.2 million after bringing in 4.4 billion Ghana cedis in revenue for last year, whilst total subscribers stands at 28.5 million.
Commercial banks are rejecting claims of lack of scrutiny and unrealistic loan targets that those have resulted in high non-performing loans. A new Bank of Ghana data shows that total loans that banks fear will not be paid in time have hit record levels. Victor Santos, Managing Director of First Bank Ghana.
If we are being accused of not lending enough, then we can't be accused of having too much targets that we can't lend. But having said that also, the process of risk assessment is not that of an RM. So the fact that you have a target doesn't mean you're allowed to. So if you have a proper process of risk profiling, risk assessment, it shouldn't be a problem that an RM can just drive risk because they have a target.
Managing Director of First Bank Ghana, Victor Asante. Some stock market news this morning for you. The share price of MTN and Ecobank Transnational Incorporated are expected to go up this morning or this week on the market. This is due to heightened investor interest. Grace Munayan of Data Bank Research tells us how your stocks will fare on the market this week.
At the close of last week's trading, the bourse registered 7 gainers and a laggard. The gainers were Cowbank, SIC Insurance, Ecobank Transnational Incorporated, Total Energies, MTN Ghana, Benz Oil Palm Plantation, and GCB Bank. New Gold declined to close as the sole laggard for the week. Consequently, the Ghana Stock Exchange Composite Index increased by 1.71% weekly to a year-to-date gain of 15.78%, while the Data Bank Stock Index advanced by 1.41% weekly to a year-to-date gain of 12.46%. Weekly turnover increased by 4.5 times to 109 million Ghana cedis after trading 16.4 million shares over 22 counters. New Gold traded the most and accounted for 61% of the weekly turnover. Based on the outstanding bids and offers, we tipped the share prices of Ecobank Transnational Incorporated and MTN Ghana to gain this week. For Joy Business Report, Grace Munanyun of Data Bank Research.
On the commodity market this morning, crude oil dropped to $73 a barrel. Gold increased by almost $10, open trading at $2,867 an ounce. Cocoa open trading at $9,124 a ton after losing more than $100. On the currency market, the dollar going for 16 cedis. That's what some forex bureaus are offering their clients. The British pound, 19 cedis, 80 pesos. The euro going for 16 cedis, 60 pesos. The commercial banks quoting the dollar at 15 cedis, 50 pesos. More news on our website, myjoyonline.com/business. My name is Darryl Kwam. Thanks for listening. The Super Morning Show continues with Kojo Yankson and the team. I've got one for you, Kojo. It's only in Ghana. Milo is referred to as T as well.
So you would say it in that format. You would say, I'm a Ghanaian. Of course, I call all
chocolate beverages tea.
I call all beverages tea. I call all warm beverages tea, right?
Anyway.
Goodness. Well, Robert Chere sent me one. He says, I'm a Ghanaian. Of course, I call everyone Charlie.
I just said Charlie. Yeah.
I love it.
We love it.
Yeah. So we want more. Send them through. Use the hashtag JoySMS. Or send them to our WhatsApp, 055 1111 997. All right, we'll play them all here. Okay, so we have something here. Oh, goodness. It's called Yehovah. And it's by Ghana, what?
Dinah Hamilton. Yes.
The ice. Diana Hamilton's Yehovah. I'm sure you're a big Diana Hamilton fan, aren't you?
I love her songs.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Great stuff.
Okay, here we go.
Wake up to joy, joy, joy. Sunshine and joy in the morning time. Yeah. Wake up to the Super Morning Show. Yeah. Wake up to joy, joy in the morning. Yeah. If you're turning on your radio, go for some joy in the morning. On the Super Morning Show.
Welcome to the Joy Super Morning Show.
Wake up to joy,
Yeah. Someone says, I'm a Ghanaian. Of course, I call every newspaper graphic.
Yes, good morning, George.
Good morning. What are you saying?
Yes, years ago, my father was working at Graphic Communications Group Limited. So they had this T-shirt, and behind the T-shirt was "Ask me why every newspaper is called Graphic." So when you wear it, everybody called newspapers Graphic in those days.
Are Ghanaians typically practicing in marketing what they'll call the first mover advantage? So when a product comes onto the market first,
in some cases, it's not even that. For example, why do we call all soft drinks minerals? Minerals. What have they got to do with minerals?
But Milo,
right?
The tea, the Lipton and the Milo.
The thing with
graphic, because graphic came first on the market.
You can. But before graphic, there was statesman. But you can make that. But there's a term. There's something we do in semantics known as meaning change. And in the argument is that certain words assume superordinate status instead of a subordinate status. So where you probably would talk about having a beverage in the morning, and then I would ask you, so what did you have? I said, I had tea. Then I ask, which tea?
What do you mean by which tea?
But that's what we do here. Then the person says, oh, Milo. I'm like, oh, really? Some will go as, do you know cocoa powder?
Oh, yes, I do.
You know chocolate.
Yeah.
All of those.
Come wired there was chocolate. Chocolim. Why the O is not silent? Chocolim.
Somebody say chocolate. All of these things. Then you, and so all of these things. So then the superordinate term is tea. Oh, I had tea in the morning, and then you now would get into the subordinates. It's the same way. Everything is a car in Ghana. Everything is a car. Every vehicle is a car. Okay. Meanwhile, there's a proper definition for what a car is. And toothpaste. Then you go and mention one other, and then it goes on and on and on and on and on and on and on. But that's.
But which one came onto the market? Is it first Pepsodent and then Maxim?
I wonder.
The one that is so when you use it, you always.
But for some,
slow down.
For some reason, everybody calls it Pepsodent. That's crazy. So I've got a couple more in here. I'm a Ghanaian. Of course, I call every instant noodles Indomie. I'm a Ghanaian. Of course, I call every detergent Omo. Those were sent in by Papa Tioku.
So my friend, who is actually at Graphic Communications Group Limited, George Danso, says we are a super brand. Look at it. Don't mind George. George, we'll talk later. We have a lot of things
was it Radio Zoe, or which one was the first one in Ghana? Zoe.
Which frequency was that?
But we don't call all radio Zoe or whatever.
Let's get into a drive safe campaign. We'll continue with that. In Ghana, lots of things happen. Somebody says everybody's called a Charlie.
Charlie,
these days they so boy.
There was one earlier that I was saying that I'm a Ghanaian. Of course, I don't use my left hand for anything.
That happened to me. I was in Cardiff and working with my friend Caesar Meganshi. So I was paying for something. I said, "Oh, sorry, it's my left." And the guy was, "What's wrong with that?"
That's a big deal.
Then Caesar says, "Oh, in our country," and I'm like, "Oh, in our country, you don't use your left. You don't give anything to someone with your left. It's deemed as disrespectful. But you would have to use your right."
Here's another one. I'm a Ghanaian. Of course, I greet strangers good morning. Do you know that's a typically Ghanaian thing?
Yes. Part of the Ghanaian hospitality.
Yes. I'll talking about that. Friend of mine who went to England, and on his first day in the tube, the underground, he walked into a full packed tube,
Russia.
Carriage at rush hour and shouted, "Good morning."
Oh my God! Everybody will see you as a weirdo.
There are times that you and I've seen that over and over again. You're actually walking into a place where you just go and sit down, and everybody's looking at you because you haven't done something.
You haven't
right.
greeted. You haven't greeted.
Right. And talking about greeting, let me just say good morning to a friend I met over the weekend, Kujo Amoa. He loves the Super Morning Show. So Kujo Amoa is a teacher at Mampong Presec. I was there, and then they said, I was with him, and somebody said, "Oh, he's at Presec." I saw you at Presec. Presec. So would I be Mampong Presec? And one of my friends, Joseph Edrises, almost said my catch was said, "Presec na ba kupe o." Toka Presec. I said, "Oh, Legona." I said, "Madina Presec."
No.
You know what? It's strange. I also met someone who absolutely loves the Super Morning Show. His name is Atto Williams. Great guy. Met him just yesterday. He and his wife listen to the show all the time. They particularly love Say It Right, which is coming up shortly. But first,
Adhesive campaign brought to us by Joy News and the Multimedia Group and supported by Toyota Superior Quality and Imperial General Assurance Solid Protection. The tip today is slow down. So part of being a defensive driver is driving at a safe speed. Defensive driving means always being aware of the current speed limits and following these laws.
Speaking of Say It Right, did I say him and his wife? I mean he and his wife.
Them
I'm a Ghanaian because every University of Ghana, Legon.
No.
Kumasi Legon.
No.
You see, let's do this. I have read. See, people actually ascribed a lot of things to a champion which were never true. I think many people should actually go and listen to the speeches of a champion. That guy was super smart. But people we pretended that a champion was not lettered, and so or guarantee my goodness. The guy who spoke like an American sometimes, a champion. I don't know. So a champion didn't say Kumasi Legon. People just created things and ascribe it to a champion.
Although speaking like an American doesn't make you smart. Donald Trump speaks like an American. Let's learn how to say it right. But it's brought to you by Kingdom.
But he's one of our smartest presidents. In fact, some people actually say that after Kwame Nkrumah, a champion competes for the best president in this country. All the good things we talk about in agriculture, all the irrigation, a champion was the one who did it. All the proper planning estates, many of the estates we talk about in this country, they were built by a champion.
Yeah, we should probably pick a day during Ghana Month to learn a bit more about Achampo. But right now, let's learn how to say it right. It's brought to you by Kingdom Books. At Kingdom, quality and affordability are their hallmarks. And Societe Generale Bank Ghana. The future is you.
Something must be done.
You say either. I say either.
It's Ghana Month, so why don't we start things off by correcting one of the grammatical errors you only ever seem to hear in Ghana? Be rest assured. Be rest assured, then. The correct expression is rest assured, as in you can rest assured that the problem will be solved. You see, saying rest assured is just like saying sleep tight or walk tall. You wouldn't say be sleep tight, would you? Or be walk tall? Rest assured that I wouldn't. Now, you could say be assured or be sure. Those are also correct. So I hope I can rest assured that we can now say it right and not be say it right, or B run fast, or B stand still, or B stay strong, or all right, there you go. Yeah. Another very typically Ghanaian grammatical error, right?
Yeah, we do that all the time.
Yeah. All right, let's get into the news review, not the graphic review, the news review, brought to you by Syntex Tanker, you're stronger, you're tough, and Access Bank, more than banking.
So the daily guide for a daily graphic.
Hey!
The daily graphic for this morning says T-bill rates drop as government reduces domestic borrowing. So rates of government's primary borrowing instrument, the treasury bill, have fallen sharply to their lowest levels in 20 months, signaling a reduction in the government's appetite for borrowing from the domestic market. And the benchmark 91-day bill rate eased to 20.79% in the latest auction, down from 28.34% in the last 50 days from last Friday. And this marks a significant milestone in the country's economic recovery, as the rate has not been this low since May 8, 2023, when it stood at 20.2%. Okay, and we're told that the drop in the benchmark rate as a result of less government borrowing from the domestic market could also mean that access to credit by businesses and individuals can now be easier and cheaper. Yes, and I've seen there's a lot of conversation about
debate on social media and some of the market watchers. I mean, the argument is actually, when did this thing start dropping? Did it start from last year? And also the fact that then government as an entity, I'm using government here as an entity, then started meeting their obligations when it comes to these debts that are maturing, both the euro bonds and the bonds, and the signaling effect for the investors that, okay, then these commitments will be met, so let me still start buying more. There are also some who are arguing that the elections played a factor. So now that we've crossed that hurdle, it means that people are now going to come onto the market. Don't forget those who are also coming in, who are trying to lock in on a higher rate before it drops down. So all these things, but it is, the argument is that it's not just a factor, but a lot of things have contributed. So we shouldn't see it as this is why it's going down, because government is implementing prudent measures, and that is why the rates are going down. All these factors have contributed to the rate going down. But also, you wouldn't take away the fact that government's appetite not to take more is also contributing as well.
You end on a note that I agree with you. The fact that, look, the whole thing about lending rates and everything is confidence. And, the risk associated with the, borrower. Okay. So if Kojo Yankson is not risky, is a non-risky client, if I give Kojo Yankson money and I expect Kojo Yankson to pay back, I probably would say, okay, you know what, Kojo, I know you are going to pay me back. So there's no risk. There isn't much risk, attached to you. So I give it to you, say, 3%, 2%. If DJ Wobete comes to me and I say, maybe DJ Wobete is risky, is a risky person.
He is.
So why not take, say, 15% from him?
Yeah.
If there is evidence of DJ Wobete owing and not paying, I also would say, no, hold on a minute. That makes him risky. What's the proof that he's going to pay? Now, the moment there's a change in government also, there's some bit of a,
euphoria, confidence in the economy.
Within the economy.
Yeah.
And the government also did something right by rejecting the oversubscribed bonds. In the past, we would take them, and then we would go and then struggle to raise more, and we say we were not able to meet our target. That in itself convinces me that if I am not sure, because you roll over consistently, if I am not sure, the next time you may not be able to give me the. So what do? I give you, hold my guns for a higher rate. The point is that once government started on this note, it is to be expected that people would have some renewed confidence again. What we must look forward to is sustaining this confidence.
Yeah.
And so beyond 3-6 months, would that be the situation?
The budget that will be presented on March 11, 2024 would also be a very significant factor here. For people to see what will be government's plan going forward when it comes to its spending. The talk about reining in on expenditure, cutting down. Are we going to see that in the budget? And also investors going to be convinced by measures the government is going to put in place to try and raise the required revenue. But if you engage most of these market players, the argument is that a lot of things have played into what we are experiencing right now, and not just one thing. But also, I want to stress that point, that you cannot take it away from the fact that government is not accepting all these bids, and that is also a strategy that is used by government to try and drive down the rates.
Yes.
But for it to put across that it is only just one factor, I think that it might not be fair if you want to look at the whole picture. But also that you see that the T-bills are the
the best investment, maybe a more lucrative investment product out right now, even though that is debatable. So everybody wants to put their money into this.
I'm just looking forward to the results, the effect of it. If indeed it becomes cheaper for businesses to access capital, then it means we can expect some more growth in our economy. That's what I'm looking for.
I certainly look forward to the next policy rate, discussions. That's the most important thing for me in all of this. But Sophia Akufu questions Ghana's policy on its extractive agreement, book on company law, best practices launched, and 32 years on, Parliament yet to establish public interest committee. And story on page 13 of the Daily Graphic says that, look, the immediate past chairman of the Public Accounts Committee of Parliament, Dr. James Kluchaveji, called on the government to take deliberate steps to strengthen the operations of the Internal Audit Agency. Doing so should be part of measures to help curb the recurring financial irregularities, infractions, and general indiscipline on the books of public institutions, he explained in an interview. And, talking about Parliament, because I don't know whether you are aware, but Ghana lost, a former clerk to Parliament, SN Dakwa. We've spoken to him before here on the Super Morning Show. Yes, SN Dakwa.
It's terrible news.
Yes. A former clerk of Parliament. He passed away aged 91. So may God bless his soul and keep him.
We thank him for his contribution to Ghana.
Yes, and our condolences to the family. Emmanuel Dakwa, who's no stranger to this show. Emmanuel Dakwa and your family, our condolences to you. Okay, so finally, stop photocopying Ghana cards of customers. BOG warns banks.
Let's do the Ghanaian Times and.
I'll be interested in why.
Okay, let me bring you details of that story.
Sorry about that, George.
Yes,
this is, I think, good for public education.
And it says that the Bank of Ghana has warned banks to desist from photocopying the national identity cards of their clients for transactions, as such a practice would attract sanctions. According to the central bank, biometric verification remained the standard process for identity authentication.
That's right.
Authentication. So it's simple. If you walk into a bank, the last time I walked into a bank, I was just asked to, they checked my biometric and said details and said, okay, this is you. Just put your thumb on.
Yeah.
And then it gives you everything. So why do we have to photocopy? Really?
Yeah, pointless. Plus, I mean, what's the idea? I mean, why do you need a copy of the person's identification? You just need to verify it, right? You have it on your system. You have his biometric data, his or her biometric data. So just scan his eye or his thumb or whatever it is that you are asked to do to ensure that it's him, and then get on with it, right? Okay, makes sense. Thank you. George?
Let's do the Ghanaian Times now. Channel Hajj profits into charity. President directs task force. Government position on free SHS assuring, and also Galamsey fight timetable for workable solution.
What's the government position that is assuring?
That is the position on free SHS. It says that the executive director of the Child's Rights International, Mr. Bratapia, has commended President John Mahama for his unwavering commitment to Ghana's free senior high school program. He described the president's stance as crucial step in ensuring equal access to quality education for all Ghanaian children. The statement signed by Mr. Apia, he says that he strongly opposed to suggestion from some stakeholders that boarding students should start paying for their accommodation and feeding. He cautioned that any such move will undermine the core objective of free SHS policy, which is removing the financial barriers to secondary education. That's coming from right up here as well. Why he thinks that Galamsey Fight, Reverend Nana Sapon says the Galamsey Fight, time for a workable solution, not a blame game. And the National Lottery Authority Director General, that is Mohammed Abdul Salam.
I need to say something about this Galamsey thing, and I was listening to the news. Look, we need to get serious. Today, immediately there was a change in government. And we've done these stories here, Kojo. People who belong to the NDC had felt that it was their time to illegally mine in this country. But that only gives you a signal of how we do our politics in this country. It tells you one thing. It tells you what politicians say to us openly and what they say when they meet party people. If we are going to be able to deal with this, all of us, including those who are taxed, you see, I went round, we are going to stop it, is not what matters. Get to the ground. And I still insist that today, this government, if it wants to stop illegal mining, in 1 week it will. Because this is a government that says that they would, actually release persons and go after the big fishes because they are the ones, they are the brains behind illegal mining. I tell you one thing. If they want to find them, they will find them. They know those who are involved in illegal mining. They should go after them. And it will stop in no time.
We should start asking ourselves a few questions. Could it be that the amounts of money, the volumes of money that is made from illegal mining are beyond our imagination? Like, no matter how much you think they are making, it's more than that. That the amounts are just so large that nobody is immune to the influence of it. Could it just be that? Could it just be that from presidents down, nobody can resist the amount of illicit money that is available to them just as long as they do nothing about illegal mining? Could it be that our land is so filled with gold, so filled with it, there's so much money to be made that it is simply illogical for any government to fight it? We'll come back and ask these questions later. But right now, though, the online review is brought to you by Zenith Bank in your best interest and Goyle Good Energy Goyle Yenara. Let's have a look at...
Before then, are you looking for a banker that suits your need? Well, Zenith Bank offers a diverse range of cards designed just for you. Whether you're looking for a credit card to help you meet pressing financial needs, a debit card to have direct access to your funds at all times, or a prepaid card to help manage your spending, we have the perfect solution no matter your needs. There's a Zenith card for everyone. Visit any Zenith Bank branch nationwide today and choose the card that works best for you. Zenith Bank, the bank for all, here for you. Zenith Bank, in your best interest.
All right, National Economic Dialogue kicks off this morning. That's the big one on myjoyonline.com. There are many others. Go check them out. Let's see what's on citynewsroom.com this morning. And it's also about the National Economic Dialogue. No surprise there. And on CNN?
Let's see. I can't see that because of where I'm seated. We can just go for the BBC News.
Yeah, let's just go. All right, BBC News now brought to you by Fidelity Bank. Believe with us, an Old Mutual, 10 years of greatness in Ghana, here for a lifetime.
In the United States, with thousands left homeless, it's also highlighted a growing insurance crisis in California. So what's gone wrong, and can it be fixed? This is the BBC World Service, the world's radio station.
Hello, you're with Newsday on the BBC World Service with Lakwesa Burak and Rob Young.
Coming up on the programme, the UK Prime Minister Sir Keir Starmer has outlined a plan for European leaders to try to end the war in Ukraine, with European troops deployed to secure a ceasefire. We'll be getting reaction from Germany, but also Russia.
Donald Trump has named 5 cryptocurrencies that he says he'd like to be included in a new strategic reserve to make America what he calls the crypto capital of the world.
And as Israel blocks further aid deliveries to the Gaza Strip, we're going to be speaking to the father of one of the hostages released by Hamas under the first part of the ceasefire agreement. We're also going to be getting all the latest sports news with Rebecca Adams and business too. All of that coming up after the latest world news.
Hello, I'm Neil Nunes with the BBC News. Volodymyr Zelensky has stressed Ukraine's gratitude for U.S. support as he tries to salvage links with Donald Trump after Friday's public row at the White House. Having taken part at a summit in London, Mr. Zelensky said Ukraine needed peace, not endless war. Here's Joe Pike.
President Zelensky left London happier than when he departed Washington. At the Lancaster House summit, more European nations committed to contributing to Ukrainian security guarantees, although details haven't been made public. According to the French newspaper Le Figaro, President Macron has proposed a 1-month truce in Ukraine in the air and at sea. Asked by the BBC whether he was aware of the proposal, President Zelensky replied, "I am aware of everything." The White House's attitude towards Sir Keir Starmer's coalition of the willing and to the Ukrainian president remains unclear.
Chinese state media says Beijing is poised to impose countermeasures against the United States when new U.S. import tariffs take effect on Tuesday. The tit-for-tat measures raise the prospect of an all-out trade war. Here's our China correspondent Laura Bicker.
China's state-run Global Times newspaper said the countermeasures will likely target US agricultural and food products. China remains the biggest market for US agriculture products, even after Beijing slapped tariffs of up to 25% on soybeans, beef, pork, wheat and corn in 2018 in retaliation for duties on Chinese goods imposed by President Trump. Analysts believe Beijing still hopes to avoid an all-out trade war and negotiate a truce with the Trump administration. But so far there has been no sign of a deal between the two economic giants.
A BBC investigation has found that teenagers in Kenya have been involved in selling sexual content on live videos on TikTok. Guidelines for the short-form video platform ban the direct selling of sexual services, but the girls BBC Africa Eye spoke to used highly suggestive videos to direct viewers to more explicit content on other platforms. Arab governments who helped to mediate the Gaza ceasefire have fiercely condemned Israel's decision to withhold aid supplies from the Gaza Strip. Here's Grant Farrett.
Israel's announcement early on Sunday that it was immediately stopping all humanitarian aid from entering Gaza has been widely criticised. Qatar and Egypt, both of which were involved in brokering January's ceasefire deal, led the condemnation. Qatar said it not only violated the deal, but amounted to using food as a weapon of war. Another mediator, Egypt, accused Israel of trying to starve the Palestinian people. Israel has dismissed as lies suggestions that Palestinians could starve as a result of its actions.
BBC News. Local leaders from coastal communities in northern France have called on the British Prime Minister to visit the Calais region to see the pressure their communities are under. They say they're dealing with hundreds of migrants facing squalid conditions and homelessness as they wait to cross the English Channel in small boats. The British government says it's working with the French authorities to tackle the smuggling gangs that organise the crossings. The romantic comedy Anora has triumphed at the Academy Awards ceremony in Los Angeles. It took 5 Oscars, including Best Picture. Emma Vardy was there.
Anora's creator, Sean Baker, has made history, becoming the first person to win 4 Oscars for a single film. He took the top prize for writing, directing, editing and producing. Anora's star, Mikey Madison, was named Best Actress for her role as a feisty sex worker who marries a Russian playboy. Adrian Brody won his second Best Actor prize for his role in The Brutalist, about a Holocaust survivor remaking his life in America. And Zoe Saldana took Best Supporting Actress for her role in Emilia Perez, the musical about a transgender drug lord. British writer Peter Strawn won Best Adapted Screenplay for Conclave, the only Oscar for the papal thriller, which had 8 nominations.
The value of some cryptocurrencies has surged after Donald Trump announced that a new U.S. strategic reserve of digital assets would be set up. He named Bitcoin, Ethereum, and 3 other digital currencies. He said he would make the U.S. the world's crypto capital. It's been confirmed that one of the world's most prolific blood donors, whose plasma saved the lives of more than 2 million babies, has died in Australia at the age of 88. James Harrison's blood contained a rare antibody, anti-D. BBC World News.
Starting life, you want financial freedom. You know where to go for your child's education, financial freedom. We got solutions just for you. For your retirement plan, employee wellness and benefits. Old Mutual, your preferred insurer.
What are you waiting for? Come and join us. Call us on 030-7600. Old Mutual. Do great things every day.
Do great things every day. Do great things every day.
Reliable, check. Comfort, check. Strong, check. Tough, check. Tried and tested, check. Affordable, check. Comes in so many colors and sizes, check. Suitable for domestic and industrial use, check. Choose quality, choose Syntex Tank. Available nationwide and comes with 7-year warranty. And remember, Syntex Tank is a caring brand too. Syntex Tank, a strong, a tough.
He's here, uncle.
Oi, you man, look at you, all grown up, innit? So good to see you, fam. I miss you so much. So good to be back home, bruv, innit? I can see a lot has changed, mate. Home sweet home, innit?
Sit down and let me serve you something delicious.
The food is looking good, fam.
Of course, some things never change. Just like how Gino tomato mix still gives my food that rich color and unique natural taste every time.
Hey, sister. Papupun sanwan kasa. Just like I remember. Inquire. Jollof ne die. Jaika. Eye danka sankasa.
Hey, ente duane na ma ukasa na sisa sisi.
Say Gino die. Efie ni fie.
This advert is FDA approved.
It's the most action-packed breakfast show in town. The hottest music, the best giveaways, the great interviews, and all the laughter and fun you can imagine. Don't miss the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. It's the best breakfast show in town.
For decades, we have helped businesses connect with their trade partners all over the globe. From Ghana to Burkina Faso, Côte d'Ivoire, Benin, Togo, Senegal, China, Morocco, France, Netherlands, and many other countries. We have made it possible to bring Ghana to the world. We have brought small and medium businesses closer to their customers across the regions in Ghana with our SME support facilities. We have brought relief and smiles to the faces of families with our employee personal loans. With our cutting-edge technology and digital support, we take the burden of complex thinking off you, making life simple. That is who we are, as close as a partner. Bank of Africa. We are indeed the African bank with the global reach.
Hello, Auntie. Sam Milo Paki. Eyasrongo. Mihu support energy release. Bamoso.
Annual support energy release. Trese. What the Milo ka womano peduano hua. Umo hoden a eboa bom homodin suronku suku.
Penua mame.
Won kunim de fuya eduano ni ahoden. Familo ahoden ka wo eduane ho. Afei, Milo vitamin D a eboa energy release. Ti bo won debia da edumaye. Milo ahoden ho de be kokan. FDA aji ejwedie kratoi atumu.
I found the partner.
Hey, Kofi, come and listen. It's the Asempa Moto promo from Imperial General. Our solid protection.
Oh, yes. For us, we will just renew our existing policy and bingo! We get our instant rewards. And now, Imperial has even made it simple for you to renew your policy. Click on the link in the renewal notification from Imperial, and your policy is done. Just sign up for a motor insurance policy with Imperial and pick up your instant rewards such as fuel coupons, airtime, gift vouchers, special souvenirs, and many more. Again, your motor insurance policy will give you an automatic 1-year life insurance. It's that simple. Just come insure your car and you are done. This promo runs till 30th April 2025. Talk to your broker, agent, or call us on 0577-667-436 for further details. You can also follow us on all our socials. T&T Supply, Imperial General Assurance, solid protection.
Doing good is man's most glorious task. MTN Ghana Foundation unveils 10 outstanding Ghanaians for the finale of MTN Heroes of Change. After receiving thousands of entries, shortlisting and ranking all across Ghana to confirm their various projects, it's time to honor and celebrate these 10 outstanding Ghanaians for the amazing work they've done in their communities in the areas of education, health, and economic empowerment. MTN Heroes of Change Season 7, coming soon on this station and online.
Dear business owner,
Congrats on not giving up on your business. You deserve a medal, and your business deserves to be taken to the next level. In fact, it's about time you run a Zenith Bank SME account so you and your business can enjoy the perks of the Zenith SME Business Card. Oga and Oga Madam status.
The Zenith SME Business Card is a Visa debit card for making secure payments for goods and services. Enjoy great benefits such as free customized digital SME training, free marketing toolkits, access to Visa practical skills training, and more. Unlock the potential of your business today. Visit any Zenith Bank branch nationwide and sign up for the Zenith SME Business Card, the ultimate payment solution for SMEs. For more information, visit www.zenithbank.com.gh or call 0302 680-884 or 0307-086-370. Zenith Bank, in your best interests.
It's the most action-packed breakfast show in town. The hottest music, the best giveaways, the great interviews, and all the laughter and fun you can imagine. Don't miss the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. It's the best breakfast show in town.
Morning Show.
Wake up to joy, joy, joy. Sunshine and joy in the morning time. Yeah. Wake up to the Super Morning Show. Yeah. Wake up to joy.
He's a great guy.
Oh, yeah. I mean, look, these days he doesn't even rap. But I keep saying that when he did, there was no one better. No one better. I mean, wanna Sarkodie or Manifest. No.
So do you say Kenyatta?
Oh my goodness.
Kenyatta. No, I mean he's a super talented rapper.
Man. You see, well, or maybe it's because it's Infanti. So, you know, we're so used to hearing rap in Chi. And so we sat on the skills this guy was exhibiting. Because lyrically, my God.
Super talented.
Oh my goodness.
It's 7:16 on the Super Morning Show right here on Joy. We're so excited to be bringing you the first edition of the show in Ghana month. And today we're asking, who is the Ghanaian? We're starting with the basics, with our identity, because that is what will determine where we're going, right? So, who is the Ghanaian?
Now, this one that actually got me laughing. I'm a Ghanaian. Of course, I say I'm sure when I'm actually in doubt.
Yes!
Sure.
Yes!
You know, the guy says, sure. The guy is actually in doubt. I don't know if you feel same, but let's have a conversation. Let's have a, a very light conversation about who we are as a people. Okay,
what are the things that set us aside as Ghanaians, set us apart from every other race, every other nationality?
Yeah, that's one from Leila Pencil.
Yes.
She's so spot on that. Sure. The guy is actually doubting you, but he keeps saying sure.
I'm a Ghanaian. Of course, I will never answer your question with a specific figure. How many minutes away are you? Oh, I'll be there soon. Oh, I'll be there very soon. How far is it? Oh, Onyechi, it's not far. We can't say 2 minutes or 5 minutes or it's 2 kilometers or it's no.
There's this fufu thing that we do on Mondays. We go to La Paloma, and so I'll be there today. Now, sometimes you're there and you say, Dominic, who are he? Oh, where's Namwa?
Yeah, Minche.
Oh, Dominic, what do you? Oh, what do I mean to say? 5 minutes. He's to say, and I'm going to say, Dominic. If a partner wants to see our and that's who we are.
Yeah.
Ask the guy. It's a very simple question. Okay, I'm here. He won't tell you, because if he tells you, and if he decides to tell you where he actually is, he'll be economical with the truth. So he'll tell you, oh, I am say at Melcom now, when he's actually at Joy FM. So your expectation is that he's going to be there very soon. He's never going to show up.
Anyway. So yes, today we're exploring what it means to be a Ghanaian. We're going to have a very deep conversation about that later. But of course, we're getting started with some of the fun stuff, and that's what we're doing now. So tell us, using the format "I am a Ghanaian," of course, and then you tell us what. So
Dasagla says, "I am a Ghanaian." Of course, when I am going, I say, "I am coming."
I'm coming. Okay.
That's just no, but that's just transliteration. Meba.
I'm coming. Okay.
I'm coming. Okay.
Oh goodness.
And Charles Benonyokan says, I'm a Ghanaian, of course. I say I'll be there by 7:30, 8 o'clock. He doesn't give you a definite time. No, I'm going to be there around say 7:30, 8 o'clock. But of course, this morning also we'll talk about the National Economic Dialogue. It's a very important conversation we must have. And we started by asking a few questions. We've asked the significance, the timing of this. We have 8 days to the presentation of the budget. When are we going to be done with the proposals? Properly analyze them and factor them into the 2025 budget.
Can we genuinely expect outcomes from this dialogue to make an impact on the budget at this late hour? Right.
My friend Richard Techimensa, you may know him, says, I am a Ghanaian, and of course I always respond to how are you with I am fine. Even when I'm not well.
Yes. Boko, Nyaminado.
Yeah, Nyaminado. That's what we do. It's only in Ghana that when you're asked questions, when you're being realistic, they say God forbid it can never happen to you. I mean, but really, does it matter? Anyway, Nyamimpengu. Anyway, get on to X, use the hashtag JoySMS, or get on to WhatsApp 0551111997. I think there may be a challenge with MTN today.
Indeed.
Some of us,
if you have issues,
yes, I have. I actually can't make calls. My mobile data isn't working. I have to resort to a Wi-Fi to be able to have conversations. So
yeah,
I can't make any calls today. Started at dawn.
Yeah,
and it tells you how we've all become very used to mobile phones and
dependent, reliant.
We're dependent on mobile
yes,
phones,
yes,
and
yes.
I mean, I woke up. I had to call my farm supervisor, the farm manager. Show him a thing or two that I want him to do. Unfortunately, I can't make any call, so you don't even know what's happening today anyway.
Yeah. If you have Wi-Fi, certainly reach out. Use the hashtag JoySMS. Post on X. Send us a WhatsApp 05511119997. I am a Ghanaian, of course, Abazi. Let's get talking. It's the Super Morning Show in Ghana Month.
Wake up to joy, joy, joy. Sunshine and joy in the morning time. Yeah. Wake up to the Super Morning Show. Yeah. Wake up to joy, joy, joy in the morning. Yeah. If you're turning on your radio, go for some joy in the morning. On the Super Morning Show.
Welcome to the Joy Super Morning Show.
Drive with complete confidence this year. Toyota Ghana is proud to present their game-changing extended warranty, 5 years or 120,000 kilometers, whichever comes first. Forget the worry of unexpected repair costs and focus on enjoying the road ahead. Secure your peace of mind today with Toyota Ghana extended warranty. Now, there's more. When you purchase a Toyota vehicle from their branches, you are assured of a 1 year or 20,000 kilometer free service. Okay, completely free. Talk about unbeatable value. Call Toyota Ghana today on 0302 429 80125 and let them get you started. Terms and conditions apply. Ghana drives Toyota. Toyota Ghana Company Limited, the right dealership for Toyota vehicles.
Ago Ghana.
Churchill.
Danwell Insurance is rewarding you rewarding you in this month of March. Switch to Danwell Insurance for exceptional service and prompt claims payment and win rewards like fuel coupons, microfiber dusters, and many more. For already existing loyal customers, we've got you covered too. Simply renew your insurance policy and enjoy exciting rewards. Insuring with Danwell Insurance pays. Let's keep you protected, rewarded, and smiling. Visit any Danwell office, talk to your agent or broker, or call 0242 439488 or 0302763065 for your policy today. So switch to Danwell Insurance today. T's and C's apply. Danwell Insurance, if it must be done, it must be done well.
Okay then, so listen, have you heard about the incredible benefits of Excellium from Total Energies? Well, let me tell you more about the premium fuel with its amazing 3-in-1 power. Total Energies introduces Excellium new formula, the additive enriched fuel with its powerful 3-in-1 action that cleans your engine, extends its life, and lowers your fuel consumption. Thanks to the cumulative effect of its anti-corrosion, anti-wear, and detergent additives, Excellium new formula also lowers your vehicle's fuel consumption while reducing CO2 emissions. You will drive, sir. Experience the difference with Total Energies Excellium new formula. Choose Excellium. Choose quality.
And from the dreams of youth to the ambitions of adulthood, wherever you are on your journey, starting a career, building a family, growing a business, or planning your future, we're here for your journey. Every goal deserves the chance to flourish, and with hard work, dedication, and strong belief in yourself, the seed of greatness is within reach. So trust in the journey and understand that Fidelity Bank is with you every step of the way. Together, let's turn your dreams into reality. We're here for your journey. Fidelity Bank, believe with us.
Now, Ghana, let's talk water tanks. Do you know that the secret to real water storage is simple? If your tank doesn't have the tortoise on it, then it's not the correct tank. That's right. The tortoise tank, Syntex tank, is the cheapest. Hey, what am I saying? Is the champion of water tanks. It's strong and durable, and it's built to handle the Ghanaian weather. Rain or shine, Syntex has your back. So, my dear friend, go outside, check your tank, and if it doesn't have a tortoise on it, it's time to upgrade. Join the Syntex tank family today and enjoy water storage that is tough like the tortoise. Call 0244 335 168 to buy now, or find one of their 400 agents across the country. You can also shop online at syntexgh.com. Syntex tank, strong, tough.
And renewing your motor insurance policy with SG Ghana is not just about getting reliable cover for you and your vehicle. There are amazing extra benefits that will blow your mind. From now till the 30th May 2025, buy or renew your comprehensive motor insurance policy with SG Ghana Sound Drive and win big in the SG Insure and Win promo. You stand the chance of winning a 2-night all-expense paid stay for two at the luxurious Safari Valley Resort. You could also win 4 brand new tires or free car servicing for a whole year. There's more. Get up to 1,000 free fuel instantly just for renewing or buying your comprehensive motor insurance policy from SG Ghana. Call 0302-214-314 for more information, or walk into the nearest SG Ghana branch to buy or renew your motor insurance policy today. This promo is regulated by the NLA on the Carters Lottery platforms. SG Ghana Sound Drive is underwritten by Sanlam Alliance General. Terms and conditions apply. Societe Generale Ghana. The future is you.
Now, conferencing doesn't have to be the same boring routine. The location for your next conference can be both result-centered and relaxing. Aqua Safari Resort gives you the best of both worlds and more, so let them take the stress out of the process. Just call them on 054 011 0190 and watch your conferences and events effortlessly taken care of.
And Imperial brings you the Asempa Motor promo. So from now to the 30th of April, win big with Imperial General with the Asempa Motor promo. Yes, it's good news. Renew your existing policy or sign up for a motor insurance policy from Imperial General and win handsome rewards. Yes, it's instant. Just insure and pick your rewards, fuel coupons, gift vouchers, special souvenirs, and many more. Imperial has made your renewal process simple. Just click on the link in the renewal notification message from Imperial and follow the prompt, and bingo, your renewal is done. And here's the big deal. Imperial is also giving you a free 1-year life insurance as part of your motor insurance policy. So get it double from Imperial General. Call us today on 0577 667 436 or talk to your broker or any of our agents across the country for further details. You can also follow us on all our socials. Terms and conditions apply. Imperial General Assurance, solid protection.
Okay, well, everybody is checking out kingdomstoreonline.com. That's where you get the best quality office essentials, equipment, furniture, and stationery. And it's all from Kingdom Books, okay? You can pay by Momo across all networks for whatever you buy, and they will deliver to your home or office in very good time. If you are in Accra or Tema, you get free delivery. Always nice. So, terms and conditions apply. At Kingdom, quality and affordability are their hallmarks. Emmanuel Affle says, I'm a Ghanaian. Of course, shy is a compliment to me. So true, eh? Oh, she's very shy. Of her as it's a compliment. My goodness. All right, send yours through. Use the hashtag JoySMS. It's Ghana Month, and we're finding out who a Ghanaian is. Help us out.
Doing good is man's most glorious task. MTN Ghana Foundation unveils 10 outstanding Ghanaians for the finale of MTN Heroes of Change. After receiving thousands of entries, shortlisting and ranking all across Ghana to confirm their various projects, it's time to honor and celebrate these 10 outstanding Ghanaians for the amazing work they've done in their communities in the areas of education, health, and economic empowerment. MTN Heroes of Change Season 7 coming soon on this station and online.
Imagine a world where your home or business is powered by the sun's boundless energy. Picture your rooftop transformed into a solar sanctuary, radiating with eco-friendly vibes and city-saving brilliance. Well, dream no more. With Standard Chartered's renewable energy loans, you can turn this dream into a dazzling reality. And guess what? Our renewable energy loans come at very low rates. That's right, we are not just offering loans, we are offering the keys to your solar-powered kingdom. Say goodbye to high electricity bills and step into a new new world where every watt generated is a step towards a brighter, more sustainable future. So if you're ready to take control of your energy destiny and switch to solar today, give us a shout on any of the following phone lines: 050-153-5789, 050-153-5790, 0244-674154. Let's chart a course for a brighter tomorrow and make your solar dreams shine brighter than ever before. Standard Chartered, here for good.
Ago Ghana. Danwell Insurance is rewarding you from now until March. Switch to Danwell for exceptional service and prompt claims payment, and win rewards like fuel coupons, microfiber dusters, and more. Loyal customers, we've got you too. Renew your policy and enjoy these exciting rewards, because staying with Danwell pays. Let's keep you protected, rewarded, and smiling. Visit any Danwell office, talk to your agent or broker, or call 0242 439 488 or 0302 763 065 for your policy. So switch to Danwell Insurance now. Terms and conditions apply.
Danwell Insurance. If it must be done, it must be done well.
Alrighty then, birthday messages on the Super Morning Show are brought to you by
MTN. Everywhere you go.
And Bank of Africa, the African bank with global reach. Bank of Africa, as
strong as a group, as close as a partner.
All right.
Let's see. I think I have dedication. Let me just get that here for you quickly, so we could go on. Okay, so there's one. Hold on a minute.
Mine is ready.
Okay, go ahead with yours.
Happy birthday to my brother's wife, Faustina Dede Nabon. We love you. We cherish you. May God continue to bless you for everything you do for the family. God bless you. Nice. Enjoy your birthday.
Okay.
There's a happy birthday to Professor Samuel Kaba, who's Director General of Ghana Health Service. Wishing him a happy birthday.
Oh, it's Prof. Kaba's birthday today?
May this day herald massive and unprecedented blessings for you. It's from the head of Department of Surgery of the Greater Accra Regional Hospital, Dr. Ruben Ingisa, and the entire staff. Good.
Someone says, I'm a Ghanaian. Of course, I always say yes, please. Yeah. I always end every sentence with please. Where are you going, please?
Anyway, let's get into the Sports Center.
The Joy Sports Center is brought to you by
MTN.
Everywhere you go. Standard Chartered Bank.
Here for good.
And if it's football you want, DSTV has got it all the leagues, all the sports, all the matches live in HD. This season promises to be exciting. DSTV, your home of entertainment.
And as the year begins, it's essential to take the right steps towards achieving financial stability. The start of a new year is the perfect opportunity to set your financial goals and start on the right path. An input from a professional can make the difference at Standard Chartered Wealth Management Company Limited. You have access to a wide range of investment options that offer you monthly and half-yearly interest payments through diversified investment portfolios. Call us on 0233 000041 or 0200-127755, or visit us on the 4th floor of the Pebia House Airport, Accra today, and speak with our certified investment advisors on what options suit your financial objectives and risk appetite. Standard Chartered, here for good.
Good morning, Winston. Good morning to all of you. Welcome aboard to the Joy Sports Center with me, Fentuo Tahiru Fentuo. Coming up,
Anthony Robinson to give Fulham the advantage, which he does. That may only be momentary. Zexi fails, and Fulham celebrate at Old Trafford. Ben Leno, the headline act, with 2 penalty saves.
Yeah, Ben Leno was the hero as Fulham kicked Man United out of the FA Cup, with Manchester City now looking like the favourites to win the trophy. Also in this bulletin,
Corner from Rafinha, swung in, and Lewandowski's hit the target. And Ronald Araujo makes it 3-0. Ramiro did all he could.
Yeah, Barcelona, they reclaimed top spot in La Liga after a thumping win over 10-man Real Sociedad, while Real Madrid dropped to third after losing to Real Betis. We've got all of this in the next 10 minutes. First, though, the two-day Central and Ashanti Regional Super Zonal competitions came to a successful end on Friday with a lot of promise shown at the Cape Coast and Babayara Sports Stadia. Opokuwari School and St. Louis were crowned winners in the boys and girls categories, respectively, in the Ashanti region. In the Central region, Mfansipim School won a record equaling 4-team title in the boys category, while Ifuti Senior High were the girls champions. Now, in a bid to ensure those talents are exposed to better competition, Ghana Athletics President Bao Fuseni has told Joy Sports his outfit is working on reviving the National Athletics School Championships.
Just imagine that the Ashanti region see the euphoria from the Ashanti region and from Cape Coast. If we have another opportunity of bringing all these people together as a national inter-school championships, you can imagine the euphoria. And that's what we're planning to do now. I met with the Director General of Ghana Education Service. I have been in talks with Mr. Aye and the TVET. We are trying to put out something to organize national inter-school championship either in Kumasi or in Cape Coast, so that those schools that we saw will bring them together at the national level.
That's Bao Fuseni. Now, the Director of Sports and Wellness at the University of Ghana, Dr. Austin Lugutera, he said the University of Ghana has been monitoring the competition and is looking to recruit for the UG school team.
For us, GUSA, what we do is that we depend so much on the second cycle institutions. So I can tell you for sure that as Kumasi was going on, as Central Region was going on, every person in GUSA, everybody's eye will be towards that area. You want to find out what can we take, what juicy things, what juicy plan are you taking to this athlete and take them back to your school. For us in University of Ghana, we said, okay, come, we'll give you scholarship, we'll pay for your school fees, we'll pay for your accommodation. Come, we have the facilities, others will say same. But beyond GUSA, that is where the thing is.
That's Dr. Lugutera there. Now, Yalsechi, head of Right Sports Services, he's urged headmasters in second cycle institutions to show more interest in sports.
If you have a headmaster who is interested in sports, he's not just going to help you succeed, but he's also going to draw the old students around to support. And I give you a classical example. And Fansipim has a record when it comes to high school basketball in this country. They had a headmaster called Eja. Eja is physically at the event. The headmaster is the guy literally handing water to the players.
Yeah, Sechi. Still on athletics, there are many of those who took part in the inter-school competition who are now abroad competing for various universities in the US. Now, the indoor season has been ongoing in earnest, and Ghanaian athletes abroad have shown enormous potential ahead of the World Indoor Championships. Daniel Cranting has the details of their performances from the weekend.
This past week saw Ghanaian athletes fine-tune their preparations ahead of the World Indoor Championships in China, which is just 3 weeks away. Saminu Abdul Rashid, who has already booked his place at the World Indoors, blazed to victory in the men's 60-meter dash, clocking an impressive 6.58 seconds to win the AAC Indoor Championship title. The 27-year-old also claimed the 200-meter title, winning the race with a time of 20.85 seconds. That feat resulted in Saminu being named the AAC Indoor Championship MVP. Another athlete who has already booked their ticket to the World Indoors is high jumper Rosie Eboa. She claimed second place in the Big Ten Indoor Championships with a height of 1.89 meters. Hurdler Doris Kwenu claimed second place in the women's 60-meter hurdles at the AAC Indoor Championships with a time of 8.24 seconds.
That's Daniel Cranting's report. Of course, last week, the Ghana Football Association, they responded to President Mohammed's call for accountability on the state's expenditure on national teams. Now, Joy Sports' Victor Achitamaklo provides some context on the thorny issue.
In its response to President Mohammed's State of the Nation's address, The GFA says everything to do with budgeting and expenditure related to the Black Stars sits with the ministry. But what exactly did President Mahama say?
There will be no secrecy in how much the government spends on the national teams. The budgets presented by the FA and other sports associations must be known by the public. After all, it is the taxpayers' funds that are used to fund these activities.
If you have followed the spending culture around the Black Stars, especially post-Brazil 2014 World Cup, you would agree that something needs to give. In 2019, then Sports Minister Isaac Isiama sidestepped mandatory procedure by refusing to give an itemized breakdown of the state's expenditure at AFCON 2019 in Egypt. 3 years later, Mustafa Yusuf, who succeeded him, also did not disclose how much the country spends at the AFCON 2021 in Cameroon and the exact details of the expenditure. In 2023, Mustafa Yusuf continued with the trend when he told Parliament that the country saved $3 million but spent $5 million in its 11-day stay in Qatar for the 2022 World Cup. In both instances, the Sports Ministry and the Ghana Football Association declined several calls to make public the expenditure of the Black Stars. So there is a history of collusion between the Sports Ministry and the Ghana Football Association to keep such expenditure from public scrutiny. And who better to speak to it, if not the president?
That's Victor Chitaba's report there. Now, there were some Ghana Women's Premier League games over the weekend as well, as Ampem Dakoa ladies and Hazakes chase another final spot. Here's a wrap of the weekend's action by Lawrence Baidu.
Ampem Dakoa ladies saw their unbeaten start to the season come to an end over the weekend against FC Savannah. Safia Abdurrahman's lace penalty handed last year's finalists their first league defeat of the campaign. Presence ladies hit Super Ladies for 4 on Saturday, while Kumasi Sports Academy claimed a 3-0 win over Sunshining Ladies. Dreams ladies triumphed over Northern Ladies on Sunday. Fosu Royal ladies take on Supreme Ladies later on Monday. In the Southern Zone, Hazakes ladies maintained top spots with a 2-0 win over Faith Ladies in Thakrade. Police ladies came from behind to beat Jonina Ladies 2-1 to reclaim second position on the log, with Lady Strikers also easing their way past Halifax Queens in a 2-0 win. Linda Echa scored the only goal as Army Ladies picked up all 3 points against Epiphany Warriors. Berry Ladies will take on Soccer Intellectuals in the final fixture of the game week.
Lawrence Baidu's report. Now, Ghanaian midfielder Majid Ashimeru has made injury return after being out for a while for Anderlecht ahead of the FIFA World Cup qualifiers against Chad and Madagascar. But there's bad news for Abdul Momen, who is an injury doubt after picking up an injury over the weekend. Here's a rundown of the performance of Ghanaian players abroad.
Antoine Semenyo was named man of the match in back-to-back FA Cup games as Bournemouth beat Wolves on penalties to reach the quarter-final after the match ended 1-1 following extra time. Defender Tariq Lamptey was sent off with a second yellow card, but Brighton went on to win 2-1 against Newcastle United in extra time and progressed to the FA Cup quarter-final. In Spain, centre-back Abdul Momin was forced off with an injury after 35 minutes in Rayo Vallecano's 1-1 draw against Sevilla. The specifics of his injury are unclear, and it is uncertain whether he will recover in time for the March World Cup qualifiers against Chad and Madagascar. In the French Ligue 1, veteran Andre Ayew showed class by inspiring Le Havre to a thrilling 4-3 comeback win over Lens. He provided an assist and scored his 4th league goal of the season. Fullback Jeffrey Schlupp also scored and provided an assist for Celtic as they ran out 5-2 winners over St Mirren in the Scottish Premiership.
That's a Joy Sports Text report read to you by Damubenin Abdul Karim. Andre Ayew is now Ghana's 3rd highest scorer in Europe this season with 4 goals. He's just showing no signs of quitting just yet. Before we go, Fulham will face Crystal Palace in the FA Cup quarter-final. That was after they knocked out Manchester United. Man City will travel to inform Bournemouth after they edged Plymouth Argyle 3-1 with Nico Riley scoring twice and Kevin De Bruyne scoring the other goal. Aston Villa will face Championship side Preston North End, and Brighton will take on the winner of the Nottingham Forest versus Ipswich Town match in the quarter-final. In La Liga, Barcelona, they are top of the table again, 3 points after a thumping, comfortable 4-0 home victory over Tema Real Sociedad. And it wasn't good news for Real Madrid. They are down to third position with 54 points after they suffered a shocking 2-1 defeat at the hands of Real Betis on Saturday. That's all the sports this morning on the Joy Sports Center. My name is Fentio Tahir Fentio. Back to you, Winston.
Thank you very much, Fentio Tahir Fentio. It means we can bring you food for thought now, and it's brought to us by Roverman Productions. Be the difference. Uncle, good morning.
How are you, sir?
Yes, Uncle.
Yeah, good morning. Good morning. How are you doing?
Oh, I'm doing very well.
Okay.
Hope you are fine too.
Well, I am. I'll be fine. You know, it's like the weather.
Oh, okay.
Well, I was said this morning. Let me wish one of my daughters happy birthday in advance. Her name is Alison. Alison Esihene. Tomorrow is her birthday. Alison, may this be your best year yet. 6th March is Ghana's Independence Day. In celebration of our independence, March is now regarded as Ghana Month, and I shall be focusing on Ghana and being a citizen of Ghana throughout this month. Let me set my Ghana Month series off by telling you about the first time I was robbed. I had gone for a week-long Youth for Christ National Youth Camp at the Wesley College in Kumasi. I was one of the leaders at the camp. The year was 1977.
Okay.
After the camp, I decided to go and spend a few days at South Treasury with my mother and my brother, Kweku, who was teaching at Prempeh College at the time. Now, our house at South had an interesting arrangement. My mother and Kweku's rooms faced the street. Inside the compound were the rooms for tenants and guests.
Okay.
After the usual amania with my mother and Kweku, I went into the compound to say hello to the tenants and got into talking with one of them. The time was about 8 p.m. What I did not know was that Kweku, who was sharing his room with me, had a very busy day and was tired. And so as soon as I went into the compound, he went to sleep and left the door unlocked for me. I spent about 30 minutes in the compound, and when I returned to Kweku's room, I discovered that a thief or thieves had just walked in and taken my suitcase with all my belongings and clothes together with Kweku's personal items away.
Oh.
Kweku and I were left with the clothes we were wearing. Everything else was gone. Now, the reason I bring that incident up today, and the reason that theft has stayed on my mind all these years, is that the thief or thieves also stole what I regard as the best play I ever wrote.
Oh.
Yes, listen, the only manuscript of the play, which was in handwriting, was in my suitcase, and he took everything away. This was a play whose plot I had lived with for more than 2 years. And so being able to write it was a big deal for me. In those days, I wrote with a pen and then got someone to type it for me later. Remember, this was 1977.
Yeah.
There were no laptops and no PCs in Ghana. What we had were classic typewriters and word processors. And the computers in those days, if you remember, were mainframe computers. So I would write longhand with pen and then get someone to type for me. But I had finished writing the play the week the camp was opening at Wesley College. And so I took it along to the camp because I intended to use any free time I got to read it over and make any revisions I needed to make before I gave it out to a typist. So that is why the play was in my suitcase. The title of the play was A Mother Raped. He told the story of 3 boys who took delight in raping their own biological mother.
Hey.
Yeah. The poor mother was traumatized by what her sons were doing to her, but she was too ashamed to report them, since she felt it was a taboo and a great shame to her and to the family. And so she suffered in silence and kept her pain and trauma to herself and died inside a little after each abuse. In the notes to the play, I indicated that the poor suffering woman was Mother Ghana, and the sons raping their mother were those in leadership at all levels in Ghana. The loss of the play was so painful to me that even today, I cannot seem to conjure the mood and the will to rewrite it. Ghana is indeed a mother who has suffered the worst possible sexual abuse from her own children. The memory of the loss of that play came back to me last week when I listened to President Mahama talk about the state of the nation as it had been handed to him. The figures involved traumatized me and made me sick. I felt my heart beating with, well, I don't know if it was rage or pain or despair or sorrow. At one point, I was very close to tears. I kept asking, Mother Ghana, what have your children done to you? How now millions of dollars, billions of Ghana cedis gone, just like that. I asked myself, is Ghana that rich that she can afford to lose such huge sums of money and still survive? You know, I think we should stop measuring a country's wealth by its GDP and foreign exchange reserves. We should begin to measure a country's wealth by how much of its resources have been squandered or wasted or stolen or given away due to incompetence and misrule. And if we did, we will realize that Ghana is not a poor country at all. Now, every new president under the Fourth Republic has given us his version of, quote, the state of the nation is not good kind of address. Every president since Kufuor has lamented that his government inherited empty coffers and a destroyed economy. And yet, every government has found ways of losing Ghana more money. Every president's first State of the Nation address is a lamentation of the incompetent way Ghana has been run and his resolve to turn the situation around. And yet, his successor is also giving cause to lament the disastrous economy that was handed to him. President Mahama said in his State of the Nation address, quote, Mr. Speaker, I am sad to report that the state of our nation is not good. Our economy is in crisis and our people are suffering unprecedented hardships. End of quote. Compare that with the maiden State of the Nation address by President President Akufo-Addo in 2017. He said, quote, Mr. Speaker, I say nothing new or dramatic when I tell this honorable house that the economy of our nation is in a bad way. After all, in the run-up to the recent elections, I said so, often and loudly. Some 6 weeks after taking over the reins of government, it gives me no pleasure to have to say that our worst fears have been confirmed, plus a few additional unpleasant surprises as well. End of quote. President Kufuor, in his maiden address of the maiden State of the Nation address to Parliament in 2021, said, quote, the legacy we have inherited in the economic front is daunting. Mismanagement, mass unemployment, low wages, high cost of living, a rapidly depreciating currency, a colossal national debt, high dependency on foreign aid, as well as declining educational and health opportunities, extensive corruption in public life, a cowed and demoralized private sector, hopelessness and despair. This is the legacy of the last 2 decades. End of quote. So my question is, will this be the last time a new president gives us a state of a nation address which is full of lamentations, or will the successor to President Mahama also give a lamentation speech about the terrible state of the nation he has inherited? I hope this is the last time, and for the sake of my own sanity and that of many Ghanaians, I pray that this president will succeed in resetting the nation and end the cycle of lamentations by Ghanaian presidents. And Winston, that is my presentation for this morning.
Well, thank you very much, Uncle White. And it's our prayer that we don't come back and have this conversation post 2029 or 2023. So, or ever. Again. Thank you very, very much, Uncle White, for joining us with Food for Thought this morning, brought to us by Roverman Productions. But let's get interactive this morning. So tell us what your identity as a Ghanaian. Many of you have been sharing your thoughts with us. Just get on to X, use the hashtag JoySMS, or on WhatsApp 055-1111997, and you say, I am Ghanaian. Of course, tell us what you do. Some have talked about how every detergent is Omo. What do you also know about the Ghanaian? Social media messages brought to us by EcoBank, a better way, a better Africa, and Provident Insurance. With Provident Man, you're covered. Our focus also is on the National Economic Dialogue, and we're asking questions. We're asking the questions, these objectives of the National Economic Dialogue, which is going to be held today, the 3rd, and tomorrow, the 4th of March 2025. How many of the proposals would impact or influence our plans in the 2025 budget? Are we doing this because we really wanted to influence the budget, or just to tick a box? Get on to X and share your thoughts with us here on the Super Morning Show. But don't be scammed, because fraud activities are on the increase as scammers continue to target the customers of various banks through phone calls, text messages, and emails to get customers to divulge sensitive information such as password, PIN, card information, CVV, OTP, and other personal details. Their ultimate goal is to steal your money. And EcoBank wishes to advise all customers to be extra vigilant and never trust any phone calls, text messages, or emails from anybody posing as a staff of EcoBank and assisting customers to update their bank details. Some of them give you the impressions that EcoBank will be calling you to ask for your account or card details, or help you link your Ghana card to your bank account, or offer unsolicited assistance. Beware, as these fraudsters will try to gain your trust and persuade you to give out your personal or account details. Protect yourself by never sharing sensitive details with anyone claiming to represent EcoBank. Always remember that bank account details can only be updated at an EcoBank branch. EcoBank mobile app can only be upgraded at the App Store or Play Store. Linking your Ghana card to your EcoBank accounts at any EcoBank branch or ecobank.com. Do not share your password, PIN, OTP, card information, or any other personal information with anyone, whether remotely or face-to-face. Never give the 16 digits or any number on your bank card to anyone. Avoid any calls or messages that request you to click a link, and report any suspicious email or phone call to the EcoBank Contact Center, and delete such messages at once. When in doubt or feel insecure, call EcoBank Contact Center on 0800 003 225, and that's on toll free. But this year, let your journey be worry-free. Renew or buy a brand new motor insurance policy with Provident Insurance from now till end of March, and enjoy exciting rewards, including fuel coupons and exclusive Provident souvenirs. Need assistance? Chat with Obaya, friendly WhatsApp assistant on 0242 426 She'll sort you out, babia, anytime, anywhere, or visit any of our 15 branches nationwide. Provident Insurance, your reliable partner for 43 years, keeping you covered every mile of the way. Don't miss out on this special offer. Chat or buy now, or visit any of our branches, agents, and brokers today. T's and C's apply. With Provident, man, you're covered. And time now for the Joy Business Minute.
Hello, welcome to the Joy Business Minute, brought to you by Consolidated Bengano. We stand with you. Anointed Engineering Services, the generator experts, and Pinnacle Life Insurance. More for your smile. government's quest to build national consensus in dealing with challenges facing the economy is expected to take shape today when the National Economic Dialogue formally opens in Accra. Finance Minister Dr. Kasil Atuforsen has revealed that the 2025 budget will demonstrate government's commitment to building a resilient economy. Prices of petroleum products are expected to go down marginally at the pumps today, based on latest data from oil marketing companies. And Asian share markets have made guarded gains today as investors waited anxiously to see if imminent tariffs would go ahead. And that's the Joy Business Minute, brought to you by Consolidated Bengano. We stand with you, Anointed Engineering Services, the Generator Experts, and Pinnacle Life Insurance. More for your smile.
Right, so welcome back from the Joy Business Minute, brought to us by Consolidated Bank Ghana, CBG. We stand with you. Anointed Engineering Services, the Generator Experts, and Pinnacle Life Insurance. More for your smile. And enjoy instant, cost-effective, and reliable intra-African trade and commerce payments at Consolidated Bank Ghana, with a Pan-African payment and settlement system. Make or receive payments in your home country's currency, no long wahala. Visit any Consolidated Bank branch nationwide today to enjoy this fast and reliable service. For inquiries, contact them on 0302216000 or send them an email. Talk to us at cbg.com.gh or on their social media handles on Facebook, Instagram, and X. Terms and conditions apply. CBG, we stand with you. Are you tired of endless traffic jams and rising fuel costs as frequent vehicle maintenance draining your budget? If you're looking for an eco-friendly, cost-saving solution for personal or business transport, it's time to switch to the future of driving. The all-new Serio Nano 3 electric vehicle, proudly marketed and distributed in Ghana by Anointed Engineering Services Limited, the Serio Nano 3 EV offers zero emissions, running entirely on electricity, no charging station, no problem. Simply plug it into a standard socket at home. And the sleek EV combines advanced technology with high performance, featuring a fast-charging, long-lasting battery, a portable, ultra-silent digital genset for backup power, and an elegant, comfortable interior. Every purchase comes with a 1-year warranty. Visit our showroom at Kwame Nkrumah Avenue, Farisco Traffic Lights, opposite Glyco at Abraka Accra, or call 0540-100-868 or 0243-480-334. In Kumasi Finance, in front of Tat Yard, Akmayanka Road, call 0243-480-334 or 0544-340-589. Serio Nano 3 EV, experience a legacy of modern luxury. Serio EV, go electric. And on Big Stories this morning, brought to us by Telecel, connecting Energy's latest film, Your Partner for Life. Of course, it's Ghana Month, and this morning we're asking you, your identity as a Ghanaian. And we've asked you to share your thought with us. Many of you have told us what makes us unique as a people. For instance, we've been sharing lots of messages. You get onto Facebook and talk about how you're a Ghanaian, and of course the things that you do. So this one that a lot of you have been, sharing your thought with us here on the Super Morning Show. Let me just read some of your messages. And this one from Papa Teku says, "Of course, I'm a Ghanaian, and of course, I call every churchgoer a Christian." Okay, I thought they were Christians, weren't they? Now this one. I think I've done this one. But this one says, I am a Ghanaian, and of course I say please, good morning please, good afternoon please, and good evening please. Of course we do that all the time, don't we? Anyway, you could also do same. But of course we're also asking a question. So the National Economic Dialogue begins today. And as part of the objectives of the National Economic Dialogue, let me just share some of the objectives of the National Economic Dialogue with you this morning before we get even into the National Economic Dialogue. Represents a crucial step, we're told, in fulfilling President Mahama's vision. But these are the objectives. Achieving, the critical areas we'll focus on is achieving sustainable macroeconomic stability, promoting economic transformation, advancing infrastructure development. So the participants will engage in detailed discussions through thematic sessions, which will be focusing on critical areas such as achieving sustainable macroeconomic stability, promoting economic transformation, advancing infrastructure development, implementing structural reforms, ensuring private sector-led growth, and restoring good governance and combating corruption. But many of you have asked questions. You've asked a question, why this time? Why this time when we have only 1 week to the budget? Is this just an attempt to tick a box and say, okay, we promised and yes, we did it? Or this is really something that we mean? How many of these programs will be factored in the 2025 budget? How many of these will find space in the budget? And that's a conversation we're going to be having here on the Super Morning Show. But if you're looking for the best value data and voice offers that are tailored to your unique needs, at Telecel we understand everyone has their own preference, and that's why we have the unbeatable Made For Me bundles made just for you. The Made For Me bundles are affordable, customized data and voice packages personalized for you. Simply dial *530# or download the Telecel Play app to subscribe to your special Made For Me bundle. Telecel, connecting energies. Stay with us. We'll be right back after these messages here on the Super Morning Show.
EcoBank Mobile, they make me say, oh yeah. EcoBank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah. Download it. You gon' enjoy it. In my Brahmin chain. In my Brahmin chain. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. EcoBank Apple.
Life is easy with the EcoBank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the EcoBank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with EcoBank. Can promise.
This new year, let your journey be worry-free. Renew or buy a brand new motor insurance policy with Provident Insurance from January to March 2025 and enjoy exciting rewards such as fuel coupons and exclusive Provident souvenirs. Need assistance? Chat with Obaya, our friendly WhatsApp assistant on 024-242-6396. She will sort you out babia anywhere, anytime, or visit any of our branches, agents, or brokers today. Provident Insurance, your reliable partner for 43 years, keeping you covered every mile of the way. Don't miss out on this special offer. Terms and conditions apply. With Provident, man, you're covered.
Provident, man, you're covered.
Reasons why we dey connect each child. It not be say we won't make one our loved ones happy.
Daddy, thanks for the tea cash, okay? I love you.
That be my daughter Angela.
Meba kojo. Yami sure why? Tea cash naba. No papa ina jawase.
Say I go take care of my parents. It be my duty. Say make I pay my bills. I dey use Telecel cash. The suppliers for my shop there.
Hello boss, I get a Telecel cash alert too. We dey deliver the things right here.
I dey make them happy because I fit pay them directly to my merchant number for any network talk. Then sort my people out with Telecel cash for free.
If one a family parties, then business partners they happy. It be they make one a connection strong. Carry Telecel cash, send money, give your people for them a Telecel cash wallet store. Any day, anytime. It be free. Make you save money. Tap cool. Then make your menace smile. Anytime you go carry Telecel cash, send them money.
Telecel, connecting energies.
Ajua, Grandma looked very peaceful. I was completely amazed when I saw her neatly presented. She looked just like she was sleeping.
You haven't seen anything yet, my brother. You should have seen the care and quality treatment they gave her at transitions. One man, one room, just like a 5-star hotel.
Wow.
And not only that, we had a dedicated person to guide the family through the funeral planning process.
Are you sure?
Of course. From picking her up to when we lowered Grandma down, everything was completely stress-free. They had all the needed funeral services, caskets, hearse, chapel, and so much more.
This one, dear, no family fights after all.
I'm so happy we made the right decision to use Transitions.
With Transitions, your loved one gets the best of care while the family enjoys a stress-free funeral planning process. Call us now on 0302 634 706. And no, Did I tell you they're affordable? Transitions, the funeral people.
Babe! Today we are going on the road trip. Full tank, good vibes, no worries.
Road trip? But you always check fuel prices before moving.
That was before Holland Motor Insurance. Now, free fuel vouchers got me covered.
Hey, free fuel? And if we break down?
Oh, look, Holland's 247 roadside assistance, day for week.
Sir, then this road trip, dear, means slacking. Let's go.
Buy Holland Motor Insurance and enjoy free fuel vouchers and 24/7 roadside assistance, as well as exclusive benefits when you renew your policy. Get it nationwide through brokers, Holland to you offices, Shell, Melcom, or on WhatsApp with Araba Holland at 0242 426 412. You can also dial the toll-free hotline on 0800 444 999 for more. Miss Lucky Cra, grab Holland Motor Insurance now for exclusive benefits.
Okay, Mr. Big Spender. Next up, ice cream.
Are you tired of rising fuel costs and frequent service and maintenance draining your budget? Are you a transport business thinking of the best eco-friendly and cost-saving option for a car? Then switch to the Serial Nano 3 electric vehicle. The Serial Nano 3 EV is proudly marketed and distributed in Ghana by Anointed Engineering Services Limited. The sleek Serial Nano 3 electric vehicle, with its advanced technology and high performance, emits zero emissions because it does not run on fossil fuels. No need to worry about a charging station because you can charge your Serial at home directly by plugging into the socket. The Serial Nano 3 electric vehicle offers unmatched comfort, interior design, fast charging, long-lasting battery, and a portable digital ultra-silent genset for backup charging no matter your power situation anywhere. Visit our showroom for a test drive at the Kwame Nkrumah Avenue, Farisco Traffic Light, Opsi Glyco Office at Dabraka, Accra. Call our hotlines on 0540 100 868 and 0243 480 334. Anointed also stocks genuine spare parts and delivers after-sales services 24/7 for our Serial Nano 3 EVs. The Serial Nano 3 electric vehicle. Experience a legacy of luxury modernized. Serial EV. Go electric.
I used to stress about where to receive my approach sticker and always used to doubt whether my friend has really sent it.
So I asked a friend of mine and he said his wife used to have similar challenges until she decided to receive money transfers from CBG.
Well, I can relate because now I receive my money from CBG. It's so simple, fast and secure with no delays and no hidden fees. And I must say, life is now feeling good.
Stay connected to your loved ones no matter where they are. With Consolidated Bank Ghana's money transfer services, you can receive money quickly and securely from abroad, whether through MoneyGram, Western Union, PayAngel, TransFast, UnityLink, Ria, EaseRemit, Thunes, TapTap Send, and TerraPay. Cash out your way any day with Consolidated Bank Ghana. Welcome to the good life. CBG, we stand with you.
We stand with you. Doing good is man's most glorious task. MTN Ghana Foundation unveils 10 outstanding Ghanaians for the finale of MTN Heroes of Change. After receiving thousands of entries, shortlisting and ranking all across Ghana to confirm their various projects, it's time to honor and celebrate these 10 outstanding Ghanaians for the amazing work they've done in their communities in the areas of education, health, and economic empowerment. MTN Heroes of Change Season 7 coming soon on this station and online.
Coffee. Go for some joy in the morning on the Super Morning Show.
Welcome to the Joy Super Morning Show.
Wake up to joy, joy, joy. Sunshine and joy in the morning time. Yeah.
sure in the month of March we would have a discussion with Famia where he gets to explain what this song really means. But this morning we're joined by our friends from ALX. Amasaki is marketing manager ALX, and Halima Sadia Mohammed is ALX learner, as well as Nadia Ekuya in Dami, also an ALX learner. Good morning to all of you. Thank you very much for joining us.
Good morning.
I believe you're all doing very well.
Yes, it's a Monday, but we're okay. We're doing well.
Oh, what about a Monday that you make a reference to it? It's a Monday, but you're okay.
Mondays are kind of slow. It's not the same as like a Wednesday or a Thursday,
or like a Friday when you're
all
excited, ready for the weekend.
Well, we're going to sing Famia's song.
So you understand the song?
I don't understand. Please bring him on air so that we'll understand.
Oh, no. Amasaki, hold on. Before we continue, now that you're talking about singing Famia's song on a Friday, it means that is chilling, eh?
Oh yeah, it is chilling.
Okay. I like that. I like the chilling bit. Anyway, we all love Fridays, but today we're talking about ALX, the Pathway, program. But first of all, before we get into everything, tell us, Amma, what's ALX all about?
Okay, so ALX is a non-profit organization, and we train young people between the ages of 18 to 35 with tech skills so that it prepares them for job opportunities or any opportunities that come their way. I think we would attest the fact that right now everything is tech, everything is digital, and if we don't prepare young people for these opportunities, I read a research somewhere, and it says that 90% of jobs by 2030 are going to be digital. And if we don't prepare young people in Africa with these skills by 2030, people are going to complain that the unemployment rate is going to go high. And sometimes when we talk about unemployment rates, I think one of the things that we have to consider is the skills gap, because sometimes it's not like there are not jobs. It's just because people don't necessarily have the skills. We have moved from the era where tech is just, let's learn Microsoft Word, Google, what we used to do when I think I'm giving up my age, but right now it's become more advanced. And so ALX, in partnership with the MasterCard Foundation, offers these programs: data analytics, data science, cloud computing, software engineering, which is broken into front end and back end, and now AI. We all know AI. What's happening with AI? I was doing my assignments and I used AI for it, and something that was going to take me say 4 or 5 hours, I did it within 2 hours because I knew how to generate AI prompts for my assignments, right? So ALX offers this short program called AI Career Essentials, and then right now there are so many remote jobs out there. How do you prepare yourself for remote jobs? And so virtual assistant is one of our programs, and we've introduced this new program that I think we're going to talk about. That's the ALX Pathway program.
Yes, tell us about what the ALX Pathway program is.
Yes, so ALX Pathway program is simply a program. It's targeted towards SHS graduates, and it's a program that connects young graduates, SHS graduates, with scholarship with global universities. So we have these partner universities that we are working with. UC Berkeley is part, Bates is part, ALU is part. If you know ALU is the Harvard of Africa. University of California is part. There are a couple of other partner universities that we are working with. And what we do is that we connect young people, SHS graduates to be specific, with scholarships with these partner universities outside of the country.
Okay, so you've talked about the partner universities. Are these all the partner universities, or there are more?
So we have more partner universities. I mentioned Bates. There are so many that's right now have escaped me. Bates, UC Berkeley, we have ALU, we have Patton University, and we have Vanderbilt. We have a couple of them that we are working with. But the Pathway program, it's an 8-month program. You know that usually when people are preparing to go to school outside the country, it's not an easy thing because you have to stand out in your applications, right? So we take you through the application. We help you with application. We help you with your preparing for interviews. We help you with getting scholarships. That's the main thing that we do. And today, and also the most important thing about ALX is also soft skills. We don't just, even with all our other programs, right now people are complaining, oh, the youth are not this. You hear a lot of complaints. You employ them or they come to your school and they lack certain skills. But ALX, we are making sure that we are teaching them how to think critically. We are teaching them how to lead others. We are teaching them, most importantly, how to lead themselves. And so when they go to school outside the country, they are well prepared. There's no culture shock, or it's not too much, able to stand out as Ghanaians, confident Ghanaians, wherever they find themselves.
Great. So 8 months to these partner universities.
So the program is 8 months. We
Okay.
take you through a process, 8-month process. But and then fun fact, even before this is our first cohort, and even before 8 months, some of our students have gotten an opportunity. We have a scholarship from the African Leadership of College of Higher Education, and about a month ago they offered 20 scholarships for SHS graduates. And what happened was that over 2,000 African pathway learners applied. ALX is all across Africa, over 2,000. In Ghana, we have 69 people applying. And then we shortlisted them to 16. And 5 of them have gotten the opportunity to go to ALCHE that I was talking about. And it's full tuition covered. Transportation, which is your flights every year, 3 square meals a day, laptop, and monthly stipends. And since it's Women's Month, we chose 2 of our learners who are women to come talk about their scholarship and their experience with the ALX Pathway Program.
Okay, so let's start. Let's start with you, Halima. To tell us your name. You can add the school you attended and your experience with the scholarship program.
Okay, so my name is Halima Sadia Mohammed. I attended Editorial Senior High School. I studied general arts. Working with ALX has been a wonderful experience. I've been able to gain leadership skills, improve my problem solving skills, and collaborate with people from different backgrounds. And I'm so happy that I've been able to gain this scholarship opportunity through the ALX Pathway Program. And I'm looking forward to taking advantage of the opportunities that I'm going to be gaining while studying at ALCHE.
How about you, Nadia Kuensian Odami?
Okay, so I'm Nadia Kuensian Odami, as you said earlier. And I'm from Swedro Senior High School. Yeah. And also, I joined ALS through Duolingo. Yeah. And I was also looking for a scholarship opportunity, and I met ALS. Yeah, and ALS has given me the opportunity since I qualified for it.
And how's the feeling? I like the fact that you talk about since you qualified for it. But how's the feeling now that you're looking forward to a scholarship and now you have it? What's the feeling?
I'm feeling satisfied, and even with the fully funded scholarship something. I'm really excited. If excitement was a person, then I think I would be the one.
Oh, I see. But I mean, the Amas talked about the African Leadership College for Higher Education, which you've also going to be part of. Let me find out from you. What do you look forward to in your study at the college? Tell me. Let me start off with you, Halima.
Okay, so aside from gaining access to all the international foods I can get, I'm also looking forward to taking advantage of the experiential learning at ALCHE, which focuses on learning from practicing. I'm looking forward to working with people from different backgrounds and gaining knowledge through this experiential learning process.
How about you, Nadia?
I'm only looking forward to one thing, since that's my goal. I'm looking forward to being the best. If not being the best, I'm looking forward to being among with the best. Yeah, that's it.
Nadia mentioned something to me. You said your school's motto is...
Pardon?
You said your school's motto was...
Yeah, my school's motto was Semper Cum Optimus, which means always with the best. So we always aim to be with the best. Yeah.
Okay. That's Swedro Secondary School.
Yes, please.
What's the motto again?
Semper Cum Optimus.
What language is that?
It's Latin.
Okay, good. Anyway, let me get back to you, Amasaki. What would you say to parents and potential learners listening to us right now about ALX?
Okay, so the first thing I'll say is that if you have a child, if you have a neighbor, you have a friend who has finished SHS and hasn't gotten admission to the university, this is a good opportunity for them. Let them go to ALX, www.alxafrica.com, and look for the Pathway Program and apply. It's a very good program. The kids starts, and over time you see how much their confidence improves, their communication level skills improve. Like, you just see the improvement in them. So it's a good program, and I'll advise everybody to tell somebody about the program to apply. And then the second thing I'll say is International Women's Month. This year we've had just 34% of women applying for our programs, and 64% are men. And I would entreat women out there that tech is not difficult. Tech is becoming a very part of us. Very soon there'll be AI robots who will be doing things for us. So it's becoming it's our present and it's our future. And we want more women to apply in tech, because usually when we mention the tech names, you hardly hear of Ghanaian women. Of course, we'll talk about Akosia Noble of Tech in Ghana. We talk about Ethel, Kofi, but we want more names to be mentioned. So I entreat women to take a tech course. Everybody needs a tech course. You can start with the AI Career Essentials if you don't have time to do a longer program, or you can start with the Virtual Assistant program if you don't have time to do a longer program. Thank you.
Great. Anything you'd like to say finally, Halimatu and Nadia?
Yes. Okay, so to anybody listening out there, don't be scared to take a bold step. Believe in yourself and always seek opportunities that both challenge and inspire you. And hopefully when you're ready, the ALX Pathway program will find you. That's all.
How about you, Nadia?
Okay, I'm saying this to those people looking for opportunities in studying abroad. Please, you guys should set higher goals and also try and achieve your goals. Like, you should join ALS to achieve your goals too. Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Thank you very much. I'm Asaki, Marketing Manager, ALX, and Halimatu Sadia Mohammed, ALX Learner, and Nadia Ekuya Insian Odame, also ALX Learner. Congratulations to you, Halimatu and Nadia, and thanks to you, Amasaki, for making it happen.
Thank you.
Have a lovely, lovely day.
Thank you. Thanks for having us.
Sure. And it's still live here on the Super Morning Show.
Buy or renew your motor insurance in the Active Official PAP promo and walk away with instant gifts such as free fuel coupons, car dusters and branded souvenirs. Dial *713*313# or visit any of our branches, agents and brokers nationwide to buy or renew your motor insurance policy. Get activated and receive your instant gift. Promo ends on 30th April 2025. Terms and conditions apply. Active Insurance. Our clients, our passion.
Do you want to study abroad? I present to you Astolinks International. They give professional advice on study visas to the USA, UK, Canada, Australia, New Zealand, Ireland, and other European nations. They also advise on visa applications, general travel, and other immigration services. Call them on 0537 152 118 or visit them at 4A Pawpaw Street in East Legon. For more information, check out astolinks.net. Astolinks, pathway for success.
Building or renovating? Look no further. At Interface Limited, we have everything you need to create stunning spaces.
Transform your interiors with our top quality plasterboards, acoustic ceilings, and cement boards.
Step into style with our exquisite laminate and engineered floors. And for your data centers, durable raised access floors.
Elevate your outdoor spaces with our WPC decking and fencing.
Protect your home with our beautiful and reliable roof shingles, insulation, canopies, and PVC fascia boards.
Add a touch of elegance with our beautiful POP cornices and roses.
Quality, affordability, and style all in one place. Building a better Ghana, one space at a time. Visit www.interfacelimited.net or call 0274 999 999. Welcome to Spintex Plaza, where living and working blend seamlessly.
Spintex Plaza, the place to be. Furnished apartments feel so free.
Imagine coming home to a luxurious furnished apartment with everything you need.
Rooftop pool, swim under the sky. Rooftop bar where the good times fly. Rooftop gym, get fit and strong. Spintex Plaza, you can't go wrong.
Spintex Plaza, your home, your work, your lifestyle. Come see us today or call us on 0241 327 363. www.spintexplaza.net.
You don't hear about the Star Assurance 40 Reasons to Smile promo. Star Assurance is 40 years. And to celebrate this milestone, they are rewarding clients who buy or renew their existing motor insurance policy with amazing prices. Every quarter this year, lucky winners stand the chance to win cash prizes of 10,000 Ghana cedis each. And the grand prize, an exclusive all-expense paid trip to enjoy the luxury of Dubai.
So you mean if someone insures their saloon car, 4x4, motorbike, or any other vehicle, they stand a chance to be a winner?
Exactly so. To participate, simply buy or renew your existing motor insurance policy with Star Assurance, and you are in.
Akosia, thank you so much for sharing this with me. I'm driving to the nearest Star Assurance office now.
Call 030-275-1333 to talk to us, or visit any Star Assurance branch to buy or renew your motor insurance policy.
Star Assurance, your solid partner.
Terms and conditions apply. This promo is in conjunction with NLA on the Caritas Lottery platform.
Coffee in your cup. Enjoy on the set. The Super Morning Show is
Joy in the morning. Yeah, if you're turning on your radio, go for some joy in the morning. On the Super Morning Show.
Welcome to the Joy Super Morning Show.
Wake up to joy, joy, joy. Sunshine and joy in the morning time. Yeah. Wake up to the Super Morning Show. Yeah. Wake up to joy, joy in the morning. Yeah. If you're turning on your radio, go for some joy in the morning. On the Super Morning Show.
Welcome to the Joy Super Morning Show.
Wake up to joy, joy, joy. Sunshine and joy in the morning time. Yeah. Wake up to the Super Morning Show. Yeah. Wake up to joy, joy in the morning.
Super Morning Show. We're so glad you've stayed with us on this very first Ghana Month edition of the show. It's the 3rd of March, and we're all excited about our Ghanaian heritage. We're asking you, who is a Ghanaian? Who is a Ghanaian? And you're sending through a lot of your very interesting interpretations of what it means to be Ghanaian. We'll be sharing a bunch of them shortly. Also today, the National Economic Forum is kicking off at the Accra International Conference Center. We'll be talking to one of the most prominent people involved in the planning of it in just a moment. Stay with us for that. But first, Robert & Sons Optical Services has a new branch now open at Roman Ridge, which is just inside the new Allied filling station opposite the Ebony Washing Bay. So you are warmly invited as a cherished client to go visit them and enjoy amazing discounts at their new Roman Ridge branch. Okay, so you can go visit them at the new branch for some wonderful products, including of course all of your eye testing and eye products for children and adults. Okay, they are open from 8 a.m. till 5 p.m. Monday to Friday, 9 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sundays. Okay, so call them on 0507 656 876 for more information. Okay, terms and conditions apply. Robert & Sons Optical Services, now open at Roman Ridge. Seeing is believing. Okay, so listen, let's learn what we can about the National Economic Forum kicking off right now at the Accra International Conference Center. Joining us over the phone is Professor John Gachi. He's an economist at the University of Cape Coast Business School, and he's one of the organizers of the summit. Prof, good morning to you.
Good morning.
Thank you for making the time. I know you're very busy this morning, but tell us how things are shaping up at the conference center.
Well, guests are sitting gradually, and at around 9 o'clock, the program will start with the welcome address by the chairman of the planning committee, Dr. Ishmael Yamson. Then after which Dr. K.Y. Amwako will provide setting the scene, indicating the path to transformation of the economy. Then we'll have the finance minister give us detailed but brief account of the state of the economy, focusing not only on the challenges of the economy, but the opportunities available for the economy in this challenging time. Then the president will give the keynote address that will end the first session. Then after which we'll break into 6 thematic areas on restoring macroeconomic stability, chaired by Dr. Paul Akwa, and then Leslie Duarte Mensan is a technical presenter with people like Professor Abo and the rest from academia, industry, and the rest contributing to the discussion there. Then we also have a private sector-led group. We will have restoring good governance and combating corruption. Dr. Akwete will be chairing. Franklin Kujo will be presenting. The people who deal with the anti-corruption and governance space will be in the room for the discussion. We will also have structural reforms and policy reforms that will be chaired by Dr. Keke Sapon and Dr. Ali Klim. Afetogbo of the IPP chamber will be presenting, with the private sector, the energy sector player discussing. We'll have a section for private sector-led growth. And then we'll have another section for growth with dev. And over here, we are talking about issues of inclusiveness, sustainability, diversification, export expansion, deploying technology in production processes, and also ensuring progressive productivity in the Ghanaian economy and making the Ghanaian economy competitive, and also to focus on an approach to developing human capital of the country.
Right. So, what are we hoping to get out of this? Talk us through the general objectives and outcomes that we are hoping for by the end of this summit.
I think three things. One, to better appreciate the situation we find ourselves in. Number two, to develop a consensus solution that will feed into the 2025 budget and will feed into medium to long-term design of economic agenda, economic transformation of the country. And that will be spearheaded by the National Development Planning Commission, and certain areas will influence activities at the sectoral levels. And that is why tomorrow section, we have a section called high-level dialogue, where the ministers of the productive sectors will come out with their takeaway from the various sections that they participated in, and get clarity about what we have agreed on, so that can influence their implementation. Already the president has given strong indication of complying with the recommendations, and then the recommendation guiding the medium to long-term agenda of the country.
But Professor Kachi, talking about better understand where we are as a country, the president in the State of the Nation address makes the point that his discovery is indicated in a worse position than he anticipated. Is it not clear that we know where we are as a country? Do we still need, as part of the objectives of this dialogue, to explore that?
Yeah, the president makes a statement that give a qualitative in many of the cases. But here the finance minister will be providing us some details why we are in a mess, especially in debt management. Debt management is not only about the debt figure, it's about the debt approach, the mechanism, the institutional setup of debt management in the country. So all those things will come up. And when we talk about the fiscal, it's not only about debt to GDP. There are more issues about fiscal numbers that we will have to tell the story. So I believe that is what the finance minister will be doing. So I'm not sure that what the president did was exhaustive. It provides more space for the finance minister to fill.
Is this not something that will be captured in the budget come 11th March?
Of course, some of the issues will be captured in the budget, but some of the issues have to do with the structure. Some of the issues have to do with the long-term implication of some of the engagements. So you are right, some of the issues will be captured in the budget, and some of the issues will have to guide us into the future.
And you say part of
and I believe that is the reason why that portion of his statement is not only indicating the problems, but it's also going to highlight the opportunities that these problems present to us.
Now, okay, you say that some of the discussions, the recommendations are going to be factored into the 2025 budget. You've also talked about, as a country, how you want us to go. Now, we're getting ready for a budget in a week's time. What is captured in the budget, what government intends to do, can actually give us an indication as to how government wants to go. Some have suggested that if we want to do that, isn't it obvious that many of the recommendations we are making today may not be included in the budget, and so the timing of the dialogue itself is problematic?
I don't agree. You must start at a point and move into the long term. So the budget is actually a short-term program, but the programs within the budget has a short-term gestation, a long-term gestation period. So if you don't start at a point and the future, those that will go into this year's budget and those that will go into future arrangements, then it means that you have not got grasp of what the issues are. So I don't think I buy into that.
Talking about future programs, do I get the indication that in having this conversation also, you're not just thinking about the 2025 budget, but you're thinking about the medium term?
Exactly so.
So in that case, there is a huge possibility. Oh, we've lost.
I think we lost the connection. We must apologize. There is some very serious problem with telecommunications this morning, particularly with MTN. We are told that they are working on the issue.
Yeah, we're told that they've actually resolved it now.
Has it been
yes,
resolved?
MTN
Okay.
and they issued a statement that says that MTN sincerely apologizes to its customers for the difficulties faced in accessing our services earlier this morning. The issue has been resolved, and we truly appreciate your patience and understanding.
That's good
Thank
news.
you.
Okay, so I think we have Professor Gachi back on the line. You were asking.
Yes. So yes, but so I was asking the question. Now, do I get the implication? Do I get a suggestion that what you're doing now, a lot of the things that you're discussing today may not be included in the 2025 budget?
Yeah, I indicated already that part will be included in the 2025 budget, that is sure, and the rest will influence the medium to long term.
Okay.
And various reports have indicated to Ghana that most of our approaches are short term, and so we don't want to be saddled with this short term approach. We need to focus on the long term, but the long term will definitely have to start from the immediate term.
I listened to the sort of sub-themes for the breakout sessions. Is there one of them that will be dealing in particular with revenue collection and how to widen the tax net?
Yes, all those things and restoring macroeconomic stability. So revenue, it deals with the fiscal. All those things will be discussed. That, and some of the new approaches to dealing with some of the fiscal issues will be firmed up over there. For example, it is conceived that we need to take a different approach to the grant of exemptions, for example. So those ideas will be discussed into details there and be firmed up.
Now, as a team also, I know that you may have met and taking a position even beyond the planning for this dialogue. You would have taken a position on the state of the Ghanaian economy and what needs to be done. Tell us, as a team planning for this, what your idea about where we are and what needs to be done is.
I think my idea at this point should not be relevant. We have planned for people to come and discuss about the economy. Let us wait for them to do the discussion and come out with the recommendation. If not so, I'll be that would not be fair to the dialogue.
But Professor Gachi, you've said that people are coming to share their views. You also be there. You would also, I'm sure you take part in some of the discussions. So it's just telling us what your idea is. We all have ideas.
I will be supervising and monitoring and ensuring that things are in good shape.
Okay. Now, post the dialogue, when are you expected to present your final report and recommendations?
In fact, because we are minded that parts of the items should influence the 2025 budget, we have three rapporteurs, each professional rapporteurs for each of the thematic areas. So, by close of Friday, we have the first recommendation that we'll see, and then see which one will go into the budget. And by 20th of this month, we we are working very hard to see whether we can conclude on the recommendations.
When you say we would see which one is likely to go into the budget, my thinking is that you look at the feasibility of those recommendations and then a decision will be made, right?
Of course, yes. The recommendations are made to us, and then we have to take decision on the recommendations.
When you say the recommendations are made to us, who are the us?
The planning committee is the one who engage all the various stakeholders in the engagement. So the report will come to us, and then we will also transmit it through the finance minister to the government.
Prof, have we had any indication from the opposition parties that they will be participating in this forum?
I think we have seeded the giving of invitation to the Chief of Staff's office. So I am aware that we have given them invitation, but response to the invitation, I am not aware. Even though I am privy to media discussion that some people are saying they will not attend. I do not know whether those people are close with the authority to speak on behalf of the party that they will not attend. So I've not heard the party itself say that they will come or they will not come. So I'm not in position to elaborate on that.
But of course, we've seen some appointees in the previous administration, being asked to chair some of the committees. I mean, in previous NPP administration, being asked to chair those committees. But let's get to the acts. I
think those people are not invited because they are NPP members.
No, I didn't say that. I'm just making reference to appointees. Yes, but so I'm looking at the planning committee. Quick one before we wrap it all up. I know you have to get back to work.
Yes, exactly.
So you're saying these recommendations will be presented to you, and then when they are presented to you, then you will take a decision on the recommendations you believe should be included in the budget, right?
A recommendation is recommendation, and that will be transmitted.
It would not include, say, what you agree or what you think should be included in the budget immediately and what you think should be in subsequent budgets?
That will be the work of the finance minister. The framework of budget is ready. To pick what item to go into the budget is just a matter of an hour's decision.
And so on Friday, we expect this to be ready, and we expect it to be part of the budget to be read on Tuesday.
Yes.
Professor John Gachi, because of your time also, let's get back and have this conversation again. We know that you're busy now. Thank you very much for making time to speak to us.
I'm very grateful.
All right, that's Professor John Gachi. He's an economist with the University of Cape Coast's famed and celebrated School of Business. We'll take some messages. We'll be back after this.
Before we do that, Kojo, let me tell you about VW, because we're providing a special deal on the robust Amarok pickup. The Amarok is a 2.0 diesel workhorse which produces 177 horsepower with a trailer weight of 5,550 kilograms. It can carry the necessary load to get the job done. The Amarok is a fuel efficient pickup with maximum power for the task ahead. The starting price, Kojo Yankson, guess what?
Tell me.
500,000 Ghana cedis. Just 500,000 Ghana cedis. So affordable, okay? And so take advantage now. Hurry while stock lasts. T's and C's apply. You're invited to Volkswagen Ghana's Brand Experience Day. Okay, that was on March 1. It's passed already. So call or WhatsApp VW Ghana on 0257956688 for more information about their range of models: Vetus, T-Cross, Tiguan, Allspace, Paramount, and Amarok pickup.
Okay, well, let me remind you that Franco is your leading mobile phone accessories and electronics retail outlet. You can get items like the Nokia, Samsung, iPhones, of course, smart TVs ranging from 12 to 100 inches, and Franco air conditioning ranging from 1.5 HP to 2.5 HP. You can get chest freezers, refrigerators, washing machines, microwaves, blenders, CCTV cameras, with different functions that will help you to monitor your video everywhere. You get on-screen displays and all kinds of other wonderful weatherproof features, and of course all other mobile phone brands and accessories are available from all of their shops across the country at up to 40% discounts on all digital platforms. Call them on their official number, which is 0246 422 338, okay, or just download the new Franco trading app, Franco, on Google Play Store. You can also visit their website, which is francotrading.com. Still, phone papa fee.
And to all the female entrepreneurs, agribusiness owners, and young entrepreneurs out there, we see you. We understand the challenges you face. Your story matters, and we're here to support you every step of the way. So in partnership with the MasterCard Foundation, ABSA is offering SME loans at an unbelievable 10% interest rate per annum. Imagine having access to up to 1 million completely collateral free. This isn't just talk. We've already disbursed over 600 million, supporting over 1,600 businesses within the past year. And we're especially proud that 67.3% of our beneficiaries are women-owned enterprises. Your success is our success. If you're ready to write the next chapter of your success story, visit our SME project office nearest ABSA branch or website at absa.com.gh. Your story matters. ABSA.
Okay, a few messages. Back after these.
As a busy professional, I struggled with back and neck strain from long hours at my desk. To improve my focus, productivity, and well-being, I sought expert advice from the CEO of Expert Office Furnish.
After being in the furniture business for 25 years, I can tell you two things that causes back pain in the workspace: bad sitting posture and not sitting on a good chair. I recommend to you the Genevia Beeper chair, the chair that helps you to sit right. When you don't sit right, it beeps for you to be able to sit right. The next will be the Enjoy chair. It takes every body shape and size. Buy a chair that will support your back and give you that comfort to be able to deliver on your job.
Expert Office Furnish offers molding furniture for comfort, productivity, and style. From seating to customized solutions, plus interior decoration services, they've got it all. Find them off the Atomic Hills Estate Road in Ashonman or call 0571 386602 on Facebook and Instagram at Expert Office Furnish.
Wear a condom for sex and protect yourself from HIV. HIV has no cure. No condom, no sex. This message is brought to you by the Ghana AIDS Commission.
This is the day. A nation of strength, a nation of pride, a nation of freedom and justice. Ghana, 68 years strong and still rising. This Independence Day, we reflect on our journey, review our progress, and reset for the Ghana we want. A brighter future is within reach by embracing our diversity, nurturing our talents, and working together in unity. We can build a prosperous nation. Let's celebrate with the theme Reflect, Review, Reset. Key events will include 28th February Crossroads shooting incident, 5th March Presidential Awards for school children, and 6th March Commemorative Guard of Honor at the Presidency. Together, let's strive to build the Ghana we want. Ghana, Ayeko!
Wake up to joy, joy in the morning. Yeah, if you're turning on your radio, go
continues right here on the Super Morning Show. Today we're going to have a conversation about identity, right? What is it that makes us Ghanaian? Who are we? Who are we as Ghanaians, right? And I mean, there are so many different ways to think about it, okay? Who are we compared to other nationalities, okay? So, you know, people say that if you think of the French, you think of great food, right? If you think of the Italians, you think of great fashion. You think of the Germans, you think of great engineering. You think of the Americans, you think of democracy. Well, at least you used to. What about Ghana? When you think of Ghanaians, what do you think of? What comes to mind, right? That's what we're trying to explore this morning. But we're doing it in a fun way on social media, and you're sending through some of your entries into the I'm a Ghanaian trend, and it's quite amusing. This one says, I'm a Ghanaian. Of course, MTN is always SIM 1 in my dual SIM phone. That's Maxwell in Burma Camp. This one says, I'm a Ghanaian. And a Ga. So, of course, every hospital is Kolibu. Really? Okay. This Godson at Roman Ridge has a bunch of them here. He says, I'm a Ghanaian. Of course, 10 of us can open videos so loud on our phone without using earpieces in a trotro. I'm a Ghanaian. Of course, I can cover my hair on the Amasaman dusty road and not cover my nose. Okay. I'm a Ghanaian. Of course, I can chew gum so loud in public vehicles, ignoring whatever nuisance it causes. I'm a Ghanaian. Being bold and assertive is equated to arrogance. Oh dear. This one says, I'm a Ghanaian. Of course, I tell my son, go and buy me Pepsodent. I prefer close-up. Michael in Cocoa Village, Tema. I'm a Ghanaian. Of course, every washing powder is Omo. Yeah, we've heard that one already. It's from Daniel in Kwabenya. I'm a Ghanaian. Of course, every ride-hailing app is Uber. Good morning, SMS team. I'm a Ghanaian. Of course, every pen is Bic. Really? Is that a thing? Okay, Kofi Edu Kisiedu is the one who sent that one in from Agbogba. And one more. I'm a Ghanaian. Of course, what do you mean is an insult. Niado, thank you for that one. And you're so right. Yes, what do you mean is an insult. Let me add one more. I'm a Ghanaian. And when I call you my friend, I mean you are not my friend. My friend, stop what you are doing.
But that means you are still my friend.
No,
you're my friend. So I'm actually warning you. There's something Kwesi Pratt says. So I'm advising you. The next time I warn you. But I think we can activate the phone lines and get to hear people share their thoughts with us.
Yeah, call us. Okay, so 0302 216541 or 055 1111 997. What does it mean to be a Ghanaian? What are those unique Ghanaisms, that set us aside from people of other nations? Okay, we want both the good and the bad, the funny, the amusing, the remarkable.
Yes, of course. It's only but let me say this. Okay, we're having fun. We're talking about being Ghanaian and all the things we do. But there's one thing we also do, that in Ghana, every time there's a problem, we equalize. So, but this is not the first time that has happened. It's only in this country that in our debates, we actually think of who. We don't think about the problem. We think about whether
the personality.
Who's performed? Who's performed worse? Let me put it that way.
Yes, so it's always a race to the bottom.
Exactly. We don't think about the problem, so we don't say, for instance. So today we're talking about the economy, and all I hear people say is that even our time, we didn't have that kind of deficit.
Yeah,
and consistently we've moved to the IMF, but it's acceptable. So every political party comes into office and then thinks that it's acceptable. So listen to the conversations. I was listening to Newsfile over the weekend, and I heard Felix Kwacho Fosu and Dr. Stephen Amoa Same thing. The problem is that we never develop if we continue like this. Because even if there's a change in government, the comparison is with what was not the best.
So, essentially, I mean, we are always, like you said, racing to the bottom. You polluted worse than we did. It's terrible. It's only in Ghana, right? Maybe I should say I'm a Ghanaian. Of course, when one party, when parties change power, when power changes hands between parties, criminals also do handover. Yes. So NPP criminals hand over to NDC criminals. NPP galamseyers hand over to NDC galamseyers.
And the thing is that in some cases, and the phone lines are activated now. The phone lines open 0302-216-541 and then 055-1111997. But you see, as for me, it's simply this. These are nation wreckers. Okay? And these nation wreckers are engaged in something that is certainly not acceptable. And then there's a change in government, and you all expect the right things to be done. Because even the party in government today was actually speaking against this when they were in opposition. But they get into government, and all of a sudden it's like business as usual. They've forgotten everything that they spoke against. Anyway, let's get onto the line and speak to Peter T. in Sukura.
Peter T, good morning.
Yeah, good morning, good morning. Could you always see the answer of me, Ade, right?
Be asking of me. We hear you, Peter T. We'll be asking. Who should we ask?
Peter T. So, if we, in case we want to ask of you,
who should we ask?
What are you already? At least mention my name.
We hear you, Peter T.
Yeah. So I would say dealing with I'm a Ghanaian, I'm a German, I'm this, so who I am.
Yes, I'm a Ghanaian, so go ahead, give us yours.
Ghanaian, we jollof rice and other things like traditional beliefs in our culture. Yes, and you know that as a Ghanaian, we have certain potential that always we have other international, countries want to copy, especially when it comes to Nigeria. There's always competition between Nigeria and Ghana, especially when it comes to who is the better, Ghanaian cook when it comes to jollof. So we have a lot of potential that we can demonstrate out there. But some few things that normally sometimes damage us is more or less a government who comes to power and would not approve the dominant society of Ghanaians when it comes to corruption. That is our only problem that we have in Ghana, and we always hope that once responsibility lies at the doorsteps of every president or every government who takes over discretion and your other discretionary powers, to exercise that responsibility almost always lies in the hands of the one who is ruling the country. So it's hoping that Ghana will be out there like we have Japan and Germany, who are known to be creators of other events that we have been watching and approving ourselves to today. So thank you very much.
Thank you very much for calling. Let's take some more calls. Jones is in La. Hello, Jones.
Good morning, Kojo. Of course, I'm a Ghanaian. Every soft drink is either Coca-Cola or Fanta. Let me also chip in this. NPP boycotting the economic forum. I think it's not a good thing. Supposedly they have attended the Senche 2014. Things wouldn't have been the same. So please advise them to go. This is for Ghana. We are in Ghana, man. Thank you.
All right, thank you for calling, Jones. Although to be fair, they haven't officially boycotted it, so Yeah, just to correct that. Okay, Kobe is in Tema. Hi, Kobe. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning.
Mm-hmm.
How are you doing, my brother?
We're very well indeed, Kobe. How are you?
I'm fine. Yeah, my brother, there's this one thing that is really, really bothering me. Yeah. And we keep comparing ourselves to the Western world and other things, our education, our shipping, and everything. Please, if I may ask, look at what is happening in Burkina. Look at what the Burkina president is doing. Can't you also copy from our other African presidents that are doing very well, like this Burkina president, and start doing things like them and put this in place for our country to develop?
What sort of things? What sort of things is the Burkina president doing that you want us to emulate?
Exactly. Of the things that
no, I'm asking you.
Look at the development now. Recently, how many years has it taken over?
What development?
The development, like the agriculture, infrastructure. You know, now.
Okay.
Then, though it was just like to power.
So sorry about that, Jones. The line is just not good. We're struggling to hear you.
Yes, Kobe would have to call us back.
It's Kobe, right?
Yeah.
Sorry about that, Kobe. We're struggling to hear you. Okay, let's go to Sunyane. Hello, Pasolo. Good morning.
Good morning. How are you, Kojo?
Very well, thank you, my boss.
I want to go to your program, but I'm a Ghanaian.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm a Ghanaian. Every roll-on is sure. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Thank you.
No, but Pastor, hold on. No. You say every roll-on.
Do you mean deodorant?
It's sure.
Every deodorant is roll-on.
Deodorant is
Pastor himself is old school, pa.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Pastor, you are old school, eh?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I realized.
Love it. Thank you for calling us, Pasolo.
Not at all. Not at all.
Right. Let's have more. William is in Jolu. Hi, William. Good morning. Do we have William?
Hello, good morning.
Yes, hello. Is this William?
Yes, this is William.
Wonderful. How's Jolu this morning?
Always fine. There's some sheep traffic.
We thank God. All right, go ahead.
Of course, I'm a Ghanaian. Every detergent is Dettol.
Every disinfectant is Dettol.
Is Dettol.
Yeah,
and
that's
of
true.
course, I'm a Ghanaian. Yeah. Every skin removal is Thorazine.
Yes.
And I'm a Ghanaian. Every billboard is signboard. Have a nice day.
Nice one, William. You've clearly given this one a lot of thoughts. Thank you for those. All right, let's talk to Claude in Tema. Claude, how are you doing, man?
Yeah, I'm doing good.
Good.
Yes, Kojo. Every toothpaste is Pepsodent. And every powdered soap is Omo. But Kojo, I just wanted to add, the previous caller talked about development in Burkina Faso.
Yeah.
I think what we have to realize in Ghana is that most of the development they do, which is on the ground, which I mean land, we need to look at the land tenure systems in most of those countries, maybe Ivory Coast, Burkina Faso. The chiefs have custody of the lands. And for them to release to young people to go into agric or into any agri-business, it's so difficult. The amount of money and the agreements they make, most people don't have. You can see vast tracts of land when you are traveling. Why can't people farm it? Because a chief is sitting on it. He's not allowing people to, even their own townsfolk, and don't have easy access to the land to do large-scale farming. I think that is the area. Burkina Faso and I'm sure maybe their land tenure will be different. La Côte d'Ivoire will be different. When you go to South Africa, the state has vested lands that they can give to young people. People who want to go into agribusiness to back here, drive from here to Aflao. Look at the Adan stretch. The land is there. Nobody can farm on it. Litigation, a chief is sitting on it. I think that is the bane of our problems.
Right.
Thank you very much.
Thank you for sharing, Claude. Kakito is in Teshi. Hi, Kakito.
Good morning.
Good morning, my boss.
My name is Kakito. And he has corrected the wrongs in the society for the people to be happy.
Okay.
Okay, I'm a Ghanaian. Ghanaians, they should forgive me, but Ghanaians are hypocritical and pretentious. They happen to be dishonest people. Somebody spoke about Burkina Faso, Brian Traore. Ojo, under what circumstances do the political class tell the people that they are suffering and they are going through hardship? Then when they come and sit in $400,000 Land Cruiser to $500,000 Land Cruiser. If you said your family are suffering, you have a family, but I don't believe that you need a PhD to become president of Ghana. Common sense. So you said your people are suffering, and they give you power. Then you come, then you sit in $500,000, $600,000 Land Cruiser. That is what Ibrahim Traore is not doing in Burkina Faso. He came, all the Land Cruisers, he shared it to nurses and teachers. And he is sitting in a $10,000 vehicle. And according to him, the road he drives on is smooth. But it is the teachers and the nurses who are in the hinterland who need them. So I don't understand the Ghanaian political class. I don't understand Kojo. The Ghanaian class will explain to us why they tell us that the Ghanaian people are suffering. And when they come, they use the poor people's money to buy Land Cruisers in the name of 500,000, in the name of comfort, safety, and security. What about the Ghanaian people? Good morning.
Good morning to you, Kakito. All right, then. So let's go back to Sunyani. This is Frank. Hi, Frank. Good morning.
Hello, good morning.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm a Ghanaian. Yeah, I heard every lady is your girlfriend.
Say that again. Sorry, we missed that.
I said I'm a Ghanaian. Where every lady you meet is your girlfriend.
Every lady is your girlfriend.
No, every lady you meet.
Every lady you meet.
Yes.
Is your girlfriend.
Yes. They will lead me into it. Like.
Frank, this one, are you sure it's all Ghanaians or just you?
No, it's for all Ghanaians.
Okay.
Yeah, and I want to extend my greetings to Samson, Mr. Samson of Newspa.
Okay.
Yeah, I like him.
You've just done that. That's wonderful. Okay. Let's go to Tema. Hello, Kofi Mensah. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. Yeah, I'm Kofi Mensah Agbelege. Speaker Ghanaian. I'm a Ghanaian and I know what exactly a humble pie is. Do you know a humble pie?
Tell me.
Yeah, you just buy a pie from those yogurt sellers.
That's humble.
You see the pie?
Which is a humble pie?
Humble pie.
That is a real humble pie. Thank you.
Thank you for calling, Kofi.
Hold on.
The pie. The pie that the yogurt sellers sell, that's humble pie.
but that pie, Mundi,
is humble.
Well, I don't want to say anything that destroys anybody's business. But
all right, we're going back to Jolu. We have Osman Adama on the line. Osman, good morning.
Morning. Today, I'm happy I'm able to call into Joy FM.
Yeah, is it your first time?
Yeah. I've been listening to Joy FM since from the beginning. What I want to say this morning is, I heard you calling the Galamseyers as nation workers. But please, don't you think our leaders are rather the nation workers? They feel that
the Galamseyers as nation wreckers. Well, Osman, beg your pardon. Anybody who destroys our environment, anybody who actually puts heavy metals in our environment, and today I ask the question consistently, for you, and I mean, for those of us here, for you and me, how do we even know the food that we eat, the source that where it's coming from? And do we know what's contained in the food? Imagine if we woke up deformed or had children who are deformed. Yes, Osman, go ahead.
Yeah, what I want to say is that I don't support it.
Okay.
And though the leaders have the command to stop this, and they look on this thing going on, and as if nobody can do nothing about it. So that's why I used to wonder. How can you have all these powers and this thing will be happening to our land? And it will be a story.
So what you're saying is that the leaders are also nation wreckers.
They are the leaders. They play part. That's why they can't stop it.
Okay. Thank you for sharing, Osman. Jonathan is in Achimota. Hi, Jonathan. Oh, did we lose Jonathan?
I think we did.
Oh dear. Okay. All right, we've got some time. You can call us 0302-216-541, 055-1111-997, and we're asking who is a Ghanaian. Lots of you giving us your very, very interesting answers. I am a Ghanaian, and then you finish off with what it is that Ghanaians like to do.
Okay, I think we have Stephen on the line.
All right. Hello, Stephen. Good morning.
Good morning, Kojo.
Where are you calling from?
I'm calling from the Ministries area.
Okay. All right.
You know, I'm a Ghanaian, and every lady you express an interest in, you are already indebted to her. You owe her.
Hey, Stephen.
This table that you are shaking this early morning.
Stephen. Stephen, why? Stephen, you owe multiple ladies?
No. The moment I
the meter starts running immediately.
Yes, immediately. That's Ghana for you.
Thanks for calling, Stephen. All right, Raymond is in Tema. Hi, Raymond.
Yeah, good morning.
Good morning to you. Raymond, you have to move away from the radio, okay? So we don't have the feedback.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah,
go ahead.
Yeah. Okay, I'm a Ghanaian.
Mm-hmm.
One herbal medicine cure over 100 sicknesses.
Yes.
Coco, Sasabro, Epipae, whatever. So Ghana, we are blessed. When you have one herbal medicine, you are fine. Everything is okay. Typical Ghanaian.
Imagine one medicine. It can cure. It can cure cancer and piles and skin rashes.
Do you know the herbal medicine that is by name Hiribam? I was in a car. Then the man who was selling, he said the name of the band is Hiribam.
This one, yeah. Anyway, Isaac James is in Abokobi. Hi, Isaac James.
Good morning, my brother KY. My neighbor, the ancestor. I want him to explain to how the euphoria was on the day of the independence.
Yes.
The ancestor should tell us because we know he was there. Anyway, I'm a Ghanaian, and every baby diaper is called Pampers. But Reverend KY, I'm telling you what the previous caller said. It is very, very. Immediately you meet a lady, you collect her number. It means you are owing her.
Oh, Isaac James, you cannot say that.
I beg you, see, just do an experiment. When you are driving, when you see a dance, just stop, pick her, give her a lift, take her number. Just experiment, do about 10. I'm telling you, about 7 to 8 of them will call you. I have not eaten, or can you send me something for this? I'm telling you for the fact. This is a Ghanaian thing. Thank you very much, brothers.
Thank you, Isaac James. Papayao is in Tema. Lots of calls from Tema today. Hi, Papayao.
Yeah, good morning.
Good morning, my boss.
I'm coming from Tema. I'm a Ghanaian. We pay for money to come and cry in Africa.
You pay for what?
Oh yeah, for money to come and cry at their funerals.
Oh yeah.
You know it's a whole business.
Wow.
Oh no, it's a business. Oh, recently you may have seen some of these professional mourners even composing songs and singing, engaging in performances.
Wow.
I've seen that. It's really something that they do. Yes.
I mean, generally now we should even say I'm a Ghanaian. Of course, every funeral is a celebration because that is also unique to Ghana. Right?
Go for item.
I tell you. All right. Wow. We're staying in Tema for the next call. This is Azuma Joseph. Hello, boss.
How's it doing?
We are managing, my boss.
What do we do? Once I'm a Ghanaian, that's why every vehicle is a car.
You see, every vehicle is a car.
Yes. And I answer questions with questions.
Is that a Ghanaian thing?
A typical Ghanaian. Somebody traveled from UK and at the airport. They say, hello, is it true that in Ghana you answer questions with a question? They say, who told you? You say, okay, I'm all right, so I've gotten your answer. That is it.
Oh boy.
Enjoy yourself.
Thank you, Azuma Joseph. Let's go to a Kropong for our next caller. Hello, David.
Hello.
Good morning, boss.
Listen. I'm a Ghanaian. You don't start a conversation with a Ghanaian woman, how are you? Because immediately you start, how are you? Oh, my mother is not well, and I'm not eating the whole day, so just go straight to the point.
No, I am not happy.
Today, Ghanaian women are facing some serious onslaught too. Hey, David, you. Thank you for calling. Saeed is in Kaswa. Hello, Saeed.
Hello, sir.
Yes, Saeed. How are you?
Yeah, I'm fine. Mr. Wilson, good morning.
He's just stepped out for a minute. Go ahead, Saeed.
Yes, sir. I'm a Ghanaian, okay? And I think we have too much educated thieves.
Educated thieves? Hey.
Yes. We are in Ghana, we talk, you see, we have too much educated thieves, like accountants and lawyers. And we talk too much, we don't do much. You see, and one thing that is more painful to me is that we don't compare ourselves to countries that are close to us who are doing very well. But whenever we want to talk about Ghana, we compare ourselves to America, and it's shameful. Compare ourselves to UK. Let's compare ourselves to Togo, or Burkina Faso, or Cote d'Ivoire. And then let's copy what they are doing. We have too much educated thieves who are just I don't know how. Sometimes I get emotional about it, and that is what I have, boss.
Well, thanks for sharing, Saeed. Thanks for calling us. Yeah, we appreciate it. So many of your comments coming through. Hey, obviously being a Ghanaian is it's never a boring endeavor, right?
No, it is not. But I am unhappy that you talk to somebody and the person you are expected to give the person some arms, and all of a sudden it's become I'm a Ghanaian. Of course, you say hello to a woman and you go. Why? We have a lady, Agnes. Good.
Hello, Agnes. Good morning, Agnes. Yeah, how is Dansuman today?
I'm a Ghanaian, and I have I still come home.
Oh, you have gold, you have diamonds, but you are still poor.
I'm about 5 years. But still, I'm poor.
Ow.
I'm just hoping that this is the next to change things, and I can be proud and see that I'm enjoying riches. Thank you.
Thank you, Agnes. Oh, idiot. Sad but true, right? Okay. I think we have Olabi. Is that the name? Oh goodness.
Oladipo.
Can you say it? Can you say the name?
Oladipo.
Oladipo. Thank you for calling us, Oladipo.
Kojo, how are you?
We are inside. We are inside the same Ghana.
Anyway, I heard Winston saying that we like to compare. Like our GDP was this when you were in power, and you have taken it to this side, and you know, when people who were in authority dissipate this with the resources of this country, and they come to opposition, and then they try to justify the rot that they did. Of course, you do a comparison. You not keep quiet. But when you refer to the news file, last week news file, Phyllis Kwachofosu, after condemning what the MP for Ishaisu said, he tried to profess solutions that this president will try to do to take us from this economic mess to a different level. So that's what in fact, if they keep quiet, if you are in a government and you come to position and you keep quiet, then of course there will not be any comparison. But if you try to justify what you did, of course there will be comparison. But aside that, the Ghanaian is always, as somebody said, what when you say what do you mean, or you become when you are assertive, you are arrogant. When you try to defend what you have or what you have said, you are arrogant. That's a typical Ghanaian. We should try and do what is right, as you have been doing to say it's right. Do what is right, and we all move ahead as people of Ghana, and everybody will recognize us as such. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Oladipo. All right, we're going to Kumasi. Hi, George.
Yeah, good morning.
Good morning. Thanks for choosing Love FM.
Yeah, I'm George Kofo, calling from our Kumasi 07. I'm a Ghanaian, and my parliamentarians are carrying a vetting table, destroying microphones.
Yeah, George.
Literally, this table that George is shaking, literally. Yeah, so all right, we're coming to Spin Text. Hello, Na.
Hello, good morning.
Good morning, Na.
So I'm a Ghanaian. Of course, every ice cream is finite, and every polo shirt is Lacoste.
Yes,
that I know, Lacoste.
Every fast food is also papaya.
Oh, really?
Yes. And every cooking oil is Vital.
Yes,
Thank you.
Thank you, Na. Is it true that every fast food is papaya?
Yeah.
So I'm going to buy the KFC papaya.
Well, you know, in the past, that's what it was. Today, things may have changed.
Oh, wow.
So, yeah, but in the past, every fast food was
papaya.
Papaya, yeah.
Right.
Paye,
Paye.
And that in the past it was the ish. Yeah, if you were eating from Paye, then it meant that actually you've arrived.
I still like their grilled chicken. Fifi loves it, so I get to taste a little bit every weekend.
So you're suggesting that when you have bought food for your son, and you've also been enjoying some.
Naturally, nyame.
But it's not yours.
You'll be there. The son himself is mine, not his food.
But I want to hear from you. See, the men have been accusing the ladies. I don't like it when people are accused.
So you want to hear the ladies accusing
I want the
men
ladies to also
equalize in the typical Ghanaian way.
Because they're telling us that whenever you say good morning to a lady and you say, how are you? Then you owe. Well, Oboshi from Kukumlemle has joined us. Maybe she has an answer.
Hi, Oboshi.
Yes, Oboshi. Oh, Oboshi.
Oboshi, can you reposition yourself so we can hear you clearly?
Yes, I am. I'm a Ghanaian. And every hospital is Kolebu.
Every hospital is Kolebu. Is that really
Yes.
true? Is that a
I'm
thing?
not sure. Maybe.
Wow. Thank you, Oboshi.
Are you sick? Where are you? I mean,
Bush's line.
Bush's line is not great. We're struggling to hear, but we got the import of it, right? Every hospital is Kolebu. That's a new one on me.
I haven't heard that too. But we learn every day. So maybe there are a lot of people who refer to
all hospitals as Kolebu.
Because growing up, they were used to the Kolebu Teaching Hospital, and the belief is that that's the the best place to be. Anyway, let's get to Hacho, where Jifa is. Jifa, good morning.
Hi, good morning. How are you?
We're fine.
Thank you.
Okay, so I'm a Ghanaian. Every guy you see, Azuma and Smile, things are something.
I can't hear that.
Jifa, you're not.
Every guy you see, Azuma, every guy you see, Smile, things are crashing on you.
Every guy you see,
probably you admire the shirt or something about him, you smile, things you are crashing on him.
Oh, every guy you smile at thinks you are crashing on him. the audacity. Thank you, Jifa. All right, Isaac Blay is on Spintex Road. Hi, Isaac.
Yeah, Kojo. My name is Kojo, Isaac Kojo Blay.
Okay.
I'm a Ghanaian. Where you have to take a loan with your car, and later they want to take the car from you. I'm a Ghanaian.
Oh.
When you go to police station, the policeman will tell you that they want to take my Toyota Corolla 2014 model. Take it to 7,000 Ghana. I'm a Ghanaian.
Hey.
The policeman wanted to take your car.
Not the policeman. Where I went to the policeman, because I went, the guy said he have sprayed my car and did everything, this and then. Then, master, I brought the car here to take loan from you, not to spray my car. This guy told me, when I went there, the policeman said, I've signed from C and everything, so he's supposed to take my car. Oh, brother, I'm a Ghanaian.
Oh, okay. I don't know how universal that experience is among Ghanaians, but thanks for sharing, Isaac. Kofi is in Ofanko. Hi, Kofi.
Hi, Kujo. How are you?
Very well, thank you.
Charlie, I'm a Ghanaian. Every beverage in the morning is tea.
Oh, this matter.
Charlie, I'm a Ghanaian. See any lady today, say hello to her, tomorrow you owe her.
We heard that one earlier, Kofi.
Propose to her tomorrow, her rent is due, or her mother is sick. I'm a Ghanaian. Have a nice day, guys.
Have a good day, Kofi. Charlie, the women are not getting it easy this morning.
Let's go for a quick break. I want to return. We'll see if we can pick more calls. The way the boys are doing there, some real.
But honestly, why are soft drinks called minerals?
I don't know.
Why? More after these.
When grateful hearts unite in an atmosphere saturated with His glory, there can be only one outcome: God's power unleashed. It's Celestial Praise 11, the ultimate worship experience. Theme: I do a new thing. Ministering live from South Africa, Zaza. From Nigeria, GUC.
I'll put you in front.
From Ghana, Pastor Edwin Datson, Kwekute. Host, yours truly, Celestine Donkor. It's C Praise 11. Date, Sunday the 9th of March 2025. Time, 3:55 p.m. Venue, Dominion Sanctuary, Victory Bible Church, Awush. Tickets, single, 60 cedis, double, 110 cedis. VIP, 150 cedis. Family of 5, 200 cedis. Dial star 447, star 1762 hash to grab your tickets instantly. Sponsors, V Spring, Go Music, Tang Palace Hotel. It's C Praise 11. God is doing a new thing.
poetry there.
I love your style.
Yeah, wonderful sound. And of course, we're still celebrating Ghana month, but let me remind you that there's only one gift that communicates eternal love, and that is time. Caveman Watches, the globally renowned Ghanaian brand, luxury brand for that matter, is offering amazing customizable luxury watches within your budget. It's all available in this Ghana season. Okay, select a watch and have your name, have a name or a date or any personal symbol or message written on the dial or perhaps on the back of the watch for that person who means the world to you, and get it specially gift wrapped. Okay, that's a gift etched in time. You can call 055-751-6744 or just go visit their social media handles. They are at Caveman Watches. You can also visit their new website, which is cavemanwatches.com. Caveman Watches, hashtag be remembered.
So coming up in March this year, we're already in March, Doulos, a global pastors and church leaders conference designed to inspire and equip leaders to serve Christ and his church. Learn from our seasoned speaker, Sam Chand, who is church leadership consultant and change strategist, Andrew Olivier, senior pastor, Rivers Church, South Africa, Sam Adeyemi, leadership expert and senior pastor, Daystar Christian Center in Nigeria, Ransford Obeng, who is General Overseer, Calvary Charismatic Center, Kumasi, and your host, Pastor Mensa Otabo, General Overseer of International Central Gospel Church, ICGC. From pastors to church leaders, workers, and volunteers, there's a space for everyone passionate about advancing God's kingdom. It's from the 4th to the 6th of March, morning sessions 8 a.m., evening sessions 6 p.m. This conference is more than a gathering. It's a movement to raise up servant-hearted leaders for Christ. Register today at centralgospel.com/doulos and secure your place in this unforgettable experience. Doulos Conference 2025, Serving Christ and his church.
Okay, now the next time that you fly from Accra, why don't you fly better with Emirates? In Emirates economy, you can get a taste of your destination on board with complimentary regionally inspired meals, and as you savor each course of delicious gourmet cuisine at 40,000 feet, you can toast to new adventures with complimentary beverages, and it's the perfect way to start your holiday. And of course, you can expect world-class service along every step of your journey. You get so much more in Emirates economy. Enjoy more convenience and flexibility to over 140 destinations within the Emirates global network. Find out more at emirates.com.
So when grateful hearts unite in spirit-filled worship in an atmosphere saturated with his glory, there can only be one outcome. God's Power Unleashed, a Celestial Praise 11, the ultimate worship experience. Theme, I Do a New Thing, ministering live from South Africa, the Anointed Zaza. From Nigeria, the Firebrand GUC. From Ghana, Pastor Edwin Datson Kwekute, and yours truly, the host is Celestine Donko. Date, Sunday, 9th March 2025. Time, 3:55 p.m. Venue, Dominion Sanctuary Victory Bible Church, Awoshi. Tickets, 60 Ghana City single, 110 double, VIP 150, family of 5, 200. Dial *447 *1762 hash to grab your tickets instantly. See Praise 11. Get ready for a supernatural shift. God is doing a new thing.
All right, now if you want to do a new thing, like, study abroad in countries like Australia, Canada, the UK, the US, Ireland, New Zealand, and many other countries with an excellent reputation for teaching and research. If you want to work part-time while you study, if you would like a 4-year, post-study work visa, you can get all of these things by calling Astolinks. Now, these guys will give you information on admissions, scholarships, and how to secure your study visas. Astolinks are at number 4 A Popo Street in East Legon. You can call them on 0265 341 070 or just visit them on astolinks.net. Astolinks, pathway for success.
And tired of power outages or high electricity bills? Switch to Moved Solar Energy for reliable, affordable, and sustainable solar solutions. We specialize in the sale, installation, and maintenance of premium solar panels, durable moved inverters, and long-lasting batteries, all backed by a 2-year warranty. With moved solar energy, you enjoy uninterrupted power supply, reduced energy cost, and contribute to a greener environment. Contact us today on 0543062503 or 0538108109, or visit us at Tantra Hill around St. John Methodist Church for a free consultation. Do not wait. Make that switch to solar energy today. Moved solar energy, powering your future with the sun.
Okay, and please remember, at some point today, go check out kingdomstoreonline.com for the best quality office essentials, equipment, furniture, and stationery. You can pay via Momo across all networks, and they'll deliver to your home or office in very good time. If you are in Accra or Tema, you get free delivery, and terms and conditions do apply. At Kingdom, quality and affordability are their hallmarks.
And Charterhouse and Joy FM, in collaboration with Geisha, present the 7th edition of the National Women's Summit and Expo. This year we're celebrating International Women's Day in grand style, honoring the strength, resilience, and achievements of women all over the world. Whether you're a student entrepreneur or a boss lady of any age, this is your moment to accelerate action. And here's the exciting part. We've got some amazing new additions this year that you don't want to miss. Dive into the trending topic of the affirmative action law. Get inspired by our industry spotlight series focusing on women in agribusiness. Get interactive with the speed, mentoring, and career guidance for the youth, and other thought-provoking discussions on breaking barriers. Join us for panel discussions and master classes with top female business executives and leaders on the global theme Accelerate Action. Are you a vendor? Don't miss out on being a part of the All Women Expo. Call 0556 959115 or visit us on social media, the National Women's Summit GH for details. Mark your calendars. The National Women's Summit and Expo is happening at the Grand Arena on Friday, March 7th from 9 a.m. to 8 p.m. Admissions absolutely free.
It was really good of you to join us today for this first edition of Ghana Month on Super Morning Show. There's more tomorrow.
Yes.
Make sure you make a date.
Tomorrow I'm going to be in my kente. I don't know about you, but maybe Safohin would also dress like that. But
I'll give you some thoughts.
I'd be in a kente that my late father gave me. As I get ready to send him home.
Yes.
I'm going to be wearing the things that he gave me the whole of this week.
Wow.
So this one is actually was given to me by my father.
That's nice.
But it is Batakari. So tomorrow I'll be in Kente.
Wow.
A nice one.
That's special.
The first Kente I think the second one that he gave me. There are plenty.
Yeah. Kente is so heavy, man.
Yeah, very, very heavy.
Yeah. Anyway, we'll see. I'll turn up in something. So make sure you join us tomorrow for the Super Morning Show. But keep it locked on Joy until then, okay? Yeah. My name is Kojo Yankson. I'm the morning man.